on, guys. My bad. Welcome back to Green Bay. We're coming up at the top of the hour. It's the 2025 NFL Draft presented by Courtyard by Marriott. As you can see, we have hundreds of thousands of people gathered right outside Lambeau Field. Our theater is directly outside this legendary stadium. Been playing football in that building for 69 seasons, the longest continuously used stadium in the NFL. The Titans will be on the clock shortly. In the meantime, we have reporters at various sites across the country with several of the teams. Let's hear from all of them now, beginning with Jeff Darlington and the Titans. Jeff.
Greeny, here's the best way I can illustrate the Titans' level of conviction with keeping their first overall pick. I spoke with a Giants source who told me the Titans were not moving off that pick. He said, quote, "We tried." A Titans source said the Giants were the most aggressive team trying to move to one, but the Titans wanted none of it. Which brings me to a story about Cam Ward's pro day last month. Ward completed a beautiful deep pass right in front of Titans head coach and GM. Ward turned to them and he said, quote, "I'm going to solidify things today." And Ward has done exactly that.
The Cleveland Browns have entertained calls from multiple teams inquiring about the number 2 overall pick. They are expected to keep their phone lines open until they are on the clock, and then they will make a decision. Now, most people around the league expect Cleveland to stand pat and take Colorado's Travis Hunter. But the Browns have what a team source described to me as a very short list of players they'd be comfortable selecting Thursday night. So moving down the board slightly is not out of the question. Meanwhile, the Browns would love to come away with this draft with a passer, but they won't press the issue for the sake of a splash. They would prefer not to trade into the late first round.
At number 3 in the first round, the New York Giants are in the sweet spot of this draft. What will they do? Will they draft a quarterback like Shedeur Sanders of Colorado? No team has done more work on Shedeur Sanders than the Giants. All the scouting, all the interviews, the last-minute workout. Do they pass on Sanders and take perhaps a blue-chip prospect like Abdul Carter of Penn State? And if they don't take Sanders at 3, are they willing to jump back into the bottom of the first round to take a quarterback? The target would be Jackson Dart.
In conversations with top Patriots officials, they are determined to come out of this draft with more support for quarterback Drake May. At times over the last 24 to 48 hours, they haven't been certain what the Giants are going to do right before them, so they are leaving themselves open to the possibility of a surprise. But the foundation of their plan is to build a stronger foundation around May, with left tackle a top priority.
The Saints are in need of a future franchise quarterback, but don't expect for them to reach for one with the number 9 pick. Instead, watch for the Saints to begin building a fresh defensive front that will fit new coordinator Brandon Staley's 3-4 scheme and select the best interior lineman or edge player available. As for quarterback, they've got capital to maneuver if they want to add a late first-round pick or move up in the second round. The quarterbacks I'm hearing they're most interested in, Jackson Dart and Tyler Shuck. Greeny.
All right, Lindsay, thank you. I'm hearing the name Jackson Dart a lot from a lot of those reporters. We'll see at what point tonight, if at all, we wind up hearing his name. In the meantime, you saw some of the players who will be here. They are in the green room, and that's where our Molly McGrath is standing by. She'll have our interviews with the players all night long. Good evening, Molly.
Good evening, Greeny. That's right. There are 15 draft prospects in this green room, all hoping to hear their names in this first round here tonight. And once they receive that life-changing phone call from their new team, players will walk this way towards this tunnel to make their way to the stage to meet with Commissioner Roger Goodell. Now, they'll walk into this hallway as college prospects, and then about 45 seconds later, they're going to walk out onto that stage as professional football players. And Boise State running back Ashton Jeanty teared up when I asked him about this moment, and he said, "This will be a heartwarming walk for me because my journey to this point was not straight. You know, growing up as a military kid, under-recruited, living overseas, but accomplishing my goals anyway." Penn State edge rusher Abdul Carter said that this is going to be a really emotional day for his family. His father, Christopher, trained him his entire childhood, having him run around the block and lift weights in their living room at just 8 years old, all for this moment. And how about the projected first overall pick, Cam Ward, who told me he's thought about this walk this moment his entire life, but said he's most excited for this, to stand in front of this mirror and put on his new team's hat. And he even told me he hopes that it's a Titans hat. Now, in a room right off of this stage are 32 team hats of all different sizes. They took the players' measurements just yesterday, and every player I spoke with told me they're most excited for two things: to get their hat and for that trademark Roger Goodell hug right here on this mark in front of over 250,000 fans as the NFL history for the next generation starts now in the shadow of historic Lambeau Field.
Green Bay. For more than 100 years, your city has been essential to the NFL's journey.
There wouldn't be any professional football without the Packers.
We thank you for everything.
People of Green Bay should be proud of what they've done.
For the moments. The legends. And the traditions.
This is one of the most special traditions in all of professional sports.
We thank you for the ride.
Welcome, everybody, to Green Bay, Wisconsin, and to night one of the 2025 NFL Draft, presented by Courtyard by Marriott. You can see this place has filled up in the shadow of Lambeau Field. We have an estimated 250,000 people who have come here tonight to watch all 32 National Football League teams have their shapes completely remade, as each of them has a selection in tonight's draft. At least as of now, we are expecting a great many trades along the way. Adam Schefter over here with all of those. The fans are ready to go. The commissioner will be out here shortly. The players are ready to go. The National Football League draft is just about underway as the commissioner will put the Tennessee Titans on the clock in just a matter of moments. That's Lambeau Field. The green room is packed with players. You just heard Molly McGrath introducing you to several of those who are here. Cam Ward, expecting to hear his name first tonight, began his journey at the incarnate word, and tonight expected to be the first pick in the National Football League draft. A remarkable rise for that player who made the right decision a year ago when he almost came out. There's Travis Hunter, the Heisman Trophy winner, a superstar on offense, a superstar on defense, is sort of prospect the National Football League has not seen
How are we?
in decades. Can he become the new superstar? Of course, his teammate Shedeur Sanders.
What's going on?
Is not here tonight. We don't know exactly when his name will be called. He has been the most talked about player leading up through this entire draft process. The quarterback at Colorado. Will he hear his name called tonight at all? That certainly will be one of the storylines. Does he get his
okay.
Watch round one of the NFL draft tonight from Texas. And we bring you inside this draft.
So interesting. Yeah, Shedeur Sanders is not in Green Bay. How are we, everybody? What's going on? Welcome. Let me get the little tracker up. Let's see.
As it usually does. That's us on that stage. Right outside, everybody, welcome to Green Bay, and we are thrilled.
Hello, everybody. Let me get this up for you.
Mel Kiper Jr., Adam Schefter is out with us as well tonight, and you'll hear from him momentarily. And Mel, I'll start with you. We have been talking about this on our podcast, the First Draft Podcast, going all the way back to September. So many questions. What is the one you are most looking forward to hearing the answer to in the next few hours tonight?
Shedeur Sanders. He's really the talk of the draft. He's my number one quarterback. He was outstanding for 2 years at Colorado without getting a lot of help. Couldn't run the football.
Let me get this just. There we go.
He held up from a durability standpoint.
There we go. All right, everyone can see the picks.
Around him. I love Shedeur. Perfect fit.
I should be the first pick. Oh, Bieber, thank you. I'll put a junior on my hat for the hats off to me thing because I could not take this hat off right now. Who are you guys most looking forward to seeing as a surprise draft pick tonight? Tiger, how are you? What's going on? What's happening? What's going on, my friend?
Who's going to be the next edge rusher off the board? I think the edge rushers dominate the draft tonight.
Oh, for sure edge rusher's dropping at the draft night. Jared! Hey, Hauser's in the house! What up? House party, party. Welcome to my house party, party. Let's go, everybody! Party, party. Let's go! Pepperoni pizza for dinner tonight. Love that. Yum. Hey. Okay, Roger Goodell on a bicycle. I freaking cannot. I cannot. Getting booed. Roger Goodell booed on a bicycle. Lil Wayne! Someone explain the bicycles to me. Can someone explain the bicycles to me?
Roger Goodell will open the proceedings for us here. Here's the commissioner. Okay.
All right, there's Clay Matthews. Someone explain the bicycles to me.
To the 2025 NFL Draft in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Oh, they do. Packers during training camp ride bicycles with their fans. Wait, that's so cute.
Green Bay was too small for this, with a population of 107,000. But we have over 125,000 people here and still counting.
That's unbelievable. Wow. Isn't that crazy? Like, there are more people.
Green Bay may be small, but it's mighty. Thank you all for welcoming us here tonight, and hope you have a great few days.
Wow. The parking lot is packed. Yeah. Okay, how cool, right? What a stellar sight to see.
We will welcome in the next generation of stars into the NFL and bring hope to every NFL team, and we may have a few surprises for you tonight. But first, let's hear from some of your Packer greats. Please welcome Clay Matthews.
All right, there's Clay Matthews. Yes, Hauser, what was your brutal bad beat?
Mason Crosby. Amon Green.
Oh, that's awesome. Amon Green, Mason Crosby. James Jones.
And Packer superfan, Lil Wayne.
I love Lil Wayne.
Here real quick, Roger, but I just got off the phone with the President Donald Trump. He asked me to pass a message along to all 32 NFL franchises. So let me tell you what it reads here, all right? It says, my fellow Americans, the Bears still suck!
Stop it. Wait, this is so funny. The Bears still suck. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh, Hauser. Oh, Payton. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry.
The 2025 NFL Draft is now officially open.
All right, 2025 NFL Draft is now open, chat. The Tennessee Titans are on the clock. Let's do this. Let's do this thing, shall we? I think we all know who's walking across the stage first.
And so those are the words we've been waiting since February to hear. The draft is open, the Titans are on the clock, and here are some of the options that they have. Certainly the overwhelming expectation is that they will take Cam Ward, the quarterback out of Miami, but Travis Hunter is available and expected to hear his name called early tonight. The two-way superstar Abdul Carter, the pass rusher extraordinaire out of Penn State, wearing the legendary number of Micah Parsons. Will he be that level of good on the next level? The two quarterbacks, Cam Ward, again, we expect him to go number one tonight. Is it the right decision? We'll talk about it. Shedeur Sanders, will he hear his name called tonight at all? That's one of the big questions we've been discussing for weeks.
You're hoping Broncos land Colson Loveland or Hampton? Yeah, who makes the first fail? What do we think, chat? Chat, let's get hype up in here!
Well, thanks, Green. The New York Giants and New Orleans Saints all inquired about the availability.
Adam Schefter out here trying to be Jason.
Giants offered their first-round pick this and next year, along with other picks. The Titans were sold on Cam Ward's workout. Their new general manager, Mike Borgonzi, came from the Chiefs, where he was
Jets, Avi, think there will be at least 3 trades in the first round? I think I could see that. I'm your number 1 draft pick. I love that. Guys, let's get hype up in here. Also, I am live on the FanDuel account, so help your girl out. Let's freaking go. I'll just put a little lippy on.
Matthew Stafford, Joe Burrow, and Cam Ward right there, Brady.
All right, Shefty, thank you very much. So, Mel Kiper Jr., you and I have been talking about this on our podcast, the first podcast going back to September. Shedeur Sanders was your number 1 quarterback on the board then. He has remained that way throughout. Do you believe the Titans are making the right call tonight, taking Cam Ward number 1?
Cam Ward, I get it. The arm talent is undeniable. I understand that. He can be creative. He can escape. He can do things that Shedeur can't do. But if Shedeur gets an offensive line in front of him, the exact same thing I said about Tom Brady. He came out as a 6th-round pick after Giovanni Carmazzi from Hofstra.
You're in the building in the FanDuel chat. Let's go. Let's go.
Saw what happened there. When you look at Shedeur Sanders, everything you want an NFL quarterback to be.
Hey. 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 Hey, that's right, Jared. Let's go. Thank you, Jared. Let's go.
He did. This notion that he's not that athletic is ridiculous nonsense. He can move, he can roll right, roll left, third and 8, he can get you a first down with his
I don't know, man.
Has what the NFL wants.
I still think Shedeur Sanders is overrated, you guys. I really do. I really do.
All the time. No running game. His leading rusher over the
I really do, chat.
350 yards for the season. That's it. That's Ashton Jenkins and Amari Hampton in a game.
Am I crazy? Jordy, thank you for stopping in. How are you? You're still on the fence with Sanders.
And I think I understand Cam Ward. You want a 6'3", 330-pounder. You want a guy with a rocket arm. You want a guy with 4.6 speed. It's not Shedeur Sanders.
Hold on, I'm ordering my sleep gummies really fast.
I get it, but I'm telling you, Shedeur Sanders, old school pocket. You can win big in this league. It's been proven time and time again.
But the 2 things that everyone points to when we're talking about quarterback play.
Okay, hold on.
2 things that everyone wants is great decision making and accuracy throwing the football.
Tomorrow. All right.
Talk about these 2 things.
Confirm subscription. Okay.
That Shedeur Sanders has built his career on, and yet we continue to try and knock this other.
Hey! Touchdown! Patch, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate you.
I'll tell you this. I believe the Tennessee Titans are making the right pick with Cam Ward because he does all the things that Shedeur can do.
He needs to prove himself to be on the NFL level. First, Shedeur, yeah.
The style of play, it is like Patrick Mahomes in terms of
Seeing what people are saying about Sanders' interview, I'd not want him on my team. Right? Right? Isn't that crazy? Let me just make sure that this... Guys, I'm going to Stagecoach tomorrow.
who has found the way to harness it.
Still trying to convince a couple people to go with me.
For Cam Ward, harness it. Make sure he does it judiciously.
So if anybody knows anybody selling tickets,
Five times the pocket, escape out to the left, and then throw it like you're going to first base. It looks like you're playing for the New York
what Stagecoach? It's a country music festival out in the desert.
right where it needs to be put. Patrick has
You think Browns trade down and take Shadir?
in the NFL. Now I understand. Patrick's not in the NFL. Cam Ward hasn't played a snap.
Whoa!
This is just a comparison.
Shut up. ESPN has their NFL comparison for Cam Ward as Patrick Mahomes. I cannot.
That we're showing on this screen, and this is why Cam Ward's the number one
I can't.
overall pick.
All right, Booger, so settle the tie here. I've got one vote for Shador. I've got one vote for Cam Ward if it was your team.
158 passing touchdowns, most by any quarterback in D1 history for Cam Ward. Right, Hauser? All right, pick is in. Pick is in.
We don't take the simple. We don't like the simple.
Spam that pick is in emote. Spam that pick is in emote. Spam it, spam it. Also, Patch, what color do you want to change the microphone to? What color do you want to change the mic to? Pink, you got it. Totally. No, Cam Ward won't have the weapons that Mahomes had in Kansas City. Absolutely.
All right, so the pick is in, and again, we expect it to be Cam Ward, though we've not been officially told that as of yet, and then perhaps the fireworks begin after that. So Cam Ward, a young man who began his career at the University of the Incarnate Word, spent 2 seasons there, then went to Washington State, then made the decision to come out into last year's draft, changed his mind, instead transferred to the U, and look at him now.
Yeah.
He's about to hear his name called as the first pick in the 2025 National Football League.
Stacka.
Oh my God.
Message Daddy, thank you for the follow. Best Tennessee can do is Tyler Lockett. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's so funny. That's too funny. That is so funny. But yeah, that was a big signing for him. Let me check this. Oh, 629. Okay. Not meant to be funny.
We're the first pick in the 2025
NFL Draft. The Tennessee Titans select Cam Ward. Woo! Congratulations! Cam Ward is your first overall pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. You got Cam Newton and Cam Ward next up.
Started 57 games in college, and I'm being told as he makes his way to the stage, we will watch Cam Ward make his way to the stage, but I'm being told we have major breaking news. Adam Schefter, what do we have?
First trade!
Touchdown!
Whoa!
They're moving back to number 5.
Cleveland's.
Jaguar spot. In return, the Browns will get the number 5 overall pick, a second-round pick, number 36, a fourth-round pick, number 126, and the first-round pick of the Jaguars in 2026.
Ooh, this is a great trade for Cleveland. Now the draft has really begun, right? All right, so now instead we got the Jaguars on the clock.
General manager in the NFL, James Gladstone, at the age of 34, new regime in Jacksonville, is taking a huge swing at the
Seriously, big, heavy hitter. Man, you're the youngest GM in the league for Jacksonville. Hauser, you want to go red? Demir, thank you for the
It's already been called by the near official as he came run.
Staka, I'm not streaming this weekend, remember, because I'm going to Stagecoach. No worries. Hey, can we get a hype train going? Let's go! Hey, the hype train. Do you think the Jags pick up Travis Hunter? Let's go.
Everyone off the hype train.
Does this mean the hype is over?
All right, Jags are on the clock. We in level 2, chat. Can we level up? Can we level up?
quarterback spot, 2 for the price of 1. Travis Hunter is, in my opinion, the best player in this draft. I don't think when you think about what he can do.
Yeah, I think with the Jags moving up here, you definitely go get Travis Hunter, right? Or you think it's for Carter?
But I think you could always work him in.
Who do we think? Now you think Shador is going 5 to Cleveland?
And then on defense, with the quarterback spot being the lead area, he'll figure out. He has not had the the benefit in college, up until this point, of being able to just focus on one position. So how can you be great at one spot when you're playing both ways? You're out there all the time. Yeah, he was. He's special.
Big boy, thank you for leveling up in the FanDuel chat, keeping us hype up in here.
They needed him on both sides of the ball.
And Greeny, we're talking about.
Did I call it? Yeah, Turlek. Yeah, you called it.
And for them to give this up, they believe he's that. And for all this talk about can he play both sides in the NFL, think about this. The NFL game is slower. College football is a lot faster, and he did it in college football. So how come he couldn't do it in the NFL when the game is slower? There are fewer plays. We're going to major you on offense, and we'll let you play certain coverages on defense. I think he can do it. And if Jacksonville is indeed taking Travis Hunter, Liam Cohen, an offensive guy, you can best believe he's going to use him on offense to the fullest extent.
Sure.
Yeah, you have to.
You want to play him 120 snaps a game. Yeah, I don't think that's what I think.
The Jags gave up a lot, Spoon. I mean,
40, 75, 25, something like that.
This is a friggin' investment. And this is your big move. Your big move as a new GM, as the youngest GM in the league.
Whatever team he goes to, he needs to learn the nuance, the intricacies of that side of the football. He thinks he can step on the field immediately and contribute on defense. You'd be hard pressed to find anybody up here to say anything different.
Right? Teams want to trade up, but at what cost? Yeah.
Perfect. You're getting 2 for 1 with this guy. You're getting 2 players in one. Absolutely, you move up to get that kind of player.
Well, let's make sure everyone can see exactly what it is that the Jaguars have given up here. It is a significant trade. Again, Shefty told us
Okay, I'm getting this
away.
Okay, so the Jags received the 2nd overall pick, a 4th round pick, and a 6th round pick. The Browns received the 5th overall, 2nd and 4th round picks, and a first round pick next year. That was the trade.
Travis Hunter and compared him to Shohei Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani has revolutionized baseball as we know it.
Yeah, Travis Hunter is the Shohei Ohtani. Mr. For Blaze, thank you for the Prime sub.
Look, they received the haul, though. I mean, look at that on your screen right there.
Now, this is entertainment, right? The Jags paid a really high price to move up 3 spots, yeah.
But Jacksonville, man, they may be getting special players.
Back to Shefty.
I mean, you're going and getting the best player in the draft. If
the shape of this draft and Cleveland's approach to quarterback, because the Browns now
Cleveland's a mess, chat. You don't like the Jags giving up next year's first round pick? Yeah, but they could be revolutionizing their offense right now. And defense. What if Shadur goes 3 to the Giants? No. I really don't think that's happening.
And the Jacksonville Jaguars instead have what they believe will be the best player in the draft. They're moving up to get that type of player.
Aw, Kula, everyone knows that the Oilers existed. Depends what the Jags and Browns get. But you think on paper Browns won that trade? Yeah.
Your thoughts on Travis Hunter now, it would appear, headed to Jacksonville after all this time.
Chat, let's get hype up in here. We completed level 1. We're 50%. Can we kick off this new NFL season with a real hype train? Demarin with the 10th sub bomb. Let's go. Take it to the house. What? Take it to the house. Take it to the house. Take it to the house. What? Thank you. Man, your girl already needs a bathroom break. Damn it. And yet I'm still thirsty. Ah.
This is the new National Football League. This is a league where we did not used to see this sort of wheeling and dealing. This is becoming much more commonplace.
Demarin, what color do you want to change the microphone to?
By Adam Schefter moments ago, and one of the youngest and the newest.
You're so freaking hyped, Doug. I love this. Who the Bears get? Dude, there's only been 1 pick.
On what direction do they chosen to go? Huge trade being made immediately, and the commissioner making as well.
I just need to pee, Akula, okay? Red? Okay. All right, then we'll keep it red. All right.
While we are here tonight to celebrate the 32 young men entering the NFL, I'm honored to take a moment to recognize a player who's made a profound impact on and off the field. The Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award, presented by Nationwide, recognizes one player each year who best represents greatness and compassion both on and off the field and in the community. Tonight, we are proudly joined by the 2024 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year,
Eric Armstead, go Ducks!
First off, I want to say thank you to the commissioner, thank you to the Payton family and the NFL and nationwide, and also tonight I want to encourage each player
Love this.
on the NFL journey to identify a passion close to their heart and act upon it.
Lil Duval.
Use your platform to make your community, the league, and this world a better place. As we remember Walter Payton, strive to leave a positive legacy of your own. Thank you.
This is awesome.
We have a trade.
Oh, yeah.
The Cleveland Browns have traded the second pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Ba-ding, ding, ding.
And with the second pick,
Let's go. Who's the second pick?
2025
NFL Draft. Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter. Woo!
defensive back from Colorado.
That's right. They get two for the price of one. Star on both sides of the ball.
I love, yeah, the hot pink jacket. Wait, I love it.
Widely considered the best player in the country coming out of high school in Georgia. Chose to play for Coach.
He looks like such a baby.
Making him the first five-star recruit ever to play at an HBCU. And then last year at Colorado, he became the first player ever to win the Boletokoff Award as the nation's top receiver and the Bednarik Award as the best defensive player.
He's so cute. Oh my, just so happy. Look at him skipping. Look at him freaking skipping, right? All smiles, looks like a little baby. I just love this. This is what you love to see, right? Like, look at him freaking skipping like a kid. It's so cute. Oh, hi King Life Jade, how are you? You don't think Hunter will make a T-Law a better quarterback? I think so.
There are a lot of great players who have played in the National Football League, right? A lot of great pass catchers in particular who have fantastic ball skills. I am fortunate enough to play in an era where a lot of them really made their name.
Good for Travis Hunter.
Right here. I'm telling you this.
Cutest thing ever, right? I know. The NFL Draft Big KC is in Green Bay.
One, the ball never touched the ground. And two, he didn't have gloves on, and you couldn't hear the ball hitting his hands. Some of the most natural hand-eye coordination and ball tracking.
Thank you guys so much for the hype train, right? Favorite part of the draft, these kids, I know, and the look on their faces.
He's different, and that's why Jacksonville went ahead and did what
You
they
think,
did.
Hauser?
They said, look, he's too good to pass up. Mel pointed it perfectly. I said it just a minute ago. He's 2 for 1. That's what you're getting.
It's in Packers country. That's right, kids. Yeah, BKC. Home of the Cheeseheads.
I think it's important to talk about the stamina. God, it's hard playing football on one side of the football. Lewis, you know, you and I play defense. It's hard to play defense. And then to go sit on the bench and pop right back up and get back up and play offense. I don't think
That was so cute. That was so adorable. All right, guys. Well, the New York Giants are on the clock. Who do we think that they pick?
It's a reasonable question to ask how much he can play on both sides of the ball. We understand that he can play one side and dabble on the other, but realistically, as brilliant an athlete as he is,
And when did the drinking start in Green Bay? 10 a.m. You guys think Carter? What about Ashton Genty? What side of the ball do we think they're taking?
You're not going to play him 120, 130 snaps a game for 17 games and expect him to
Wow.
last a decade or longer. It's just not going to happen.
The Browns now have 3 of the top 36 picks.
40, 75, 25, 70, 30 type of split. The question is, where do they use him first? Is it primarily offensive?
It seems like on paper the Browns won that trade, but honestly, like, I get going all in for Travis Hunter. I get it.
Jacksonville traded up to get you. What's your reaction to how all of that unfolded?
I
mean, they ain't talking to me since the combine, so I'm super excited to be able to go back home and be able to play for an organization that thought I was worthy of trading up and getting.
What kind of conversations did you have with the Jag staff about where they see you playing for them?
I mean, they told me they was gonna let me go out there and do what I do, so they put me on phone with both so I'm gonna just go out there and just do what I can do.
Chicago wanted to trade up to get Genty. Someone trades with Cleveland at 5 to get Genty before the Raiders do. Yeah.
You mentioned that he's going home, Molly. His hometown in
All right, chat. We all think the Giants are going defense.
miles from Jacksonville, and we talk about the history that he is making. Well, we are in the shadow.
The pick is in for the New York Football Giants. Guys, if you are just joining, we are just having a fun hang watch party here for every pick. Day 1 of the NFL draft.
Shoulder pads, by the way. Will Travis Hunter be the first ever to do it with shoulder pads? The last player to play consistently.
Wow, last player with over 8 starts on offense and defense was Deion Sanders, 1996. Oh, hail the New York Giants. Damn it, I have to pee. And yes.
If his protege is able to follow in his footsteps. So, fireworks early here tonight. Jacksonville making the trade. Moving up to
Would anything be bad pick for the Giants?
is in now at number 3. So the New York Giants who've been waiting
I don't think they go quarterback.
all season long to see what direction.
You hope for the fun of it that Dart goes before Sanders. Doug, it's actually very possible.
And then that conversation seemed to have ceased.
As soon as the pick is in, run.
The Giants draft room. John Mallett looking for results quickly here after a very
I think they go punter. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Ward went number 1, and Travis Hunter went number 2. It's time to find out who's going number 3.
All right, who's going number 3 overall to the New York Giants?
With the 3rd pick in the 2025
NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter. There he is. Penn State prodigy Abdul Carter is headed to the New York Giants. You think that's the rookie of the year right there?
By a wide margin, the most in the country. Finished with 23 sacks in 3 years in State College, and now was all over the field in that semifinal loss to Notre Dame, which proved to be his final game as a
You think about Abdul Carter, you think about what he was as an off-ball linebacker for 2 years. He had 17 tackles for loss and 11 sacks.
All right, Abdul Carter.
They unleash him off the edge this past year. He goes to
Abdul Carter is headed to the Giants. Remember, chat, this draft is really edge heavy. We're going to see edges dominate the first round. Hi, David. That's right. Welcome to the NFL. Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, and now Abdul Carter. Yeah, rate everyone. Rate Abdul Carter's all-black fit. 1 to 10. Rate on 1 to 10. Travis Hunter still is my favorite so far. I love the hot pink. You guys know. Hey, she here! About a week ago. About a week ago. About a week ago. About a week ago. Hey.
Well, one,
Hey.
this
Hey.
happened about a week ago.
It's no wonder New York sees the same thing with Carter and Burns and
Hey.
Dexter Lawrence and Miller. They can absolutely dominate you and go from inside. And so I think he's the best edge guy in the draft. The elite first step quickness, the ability to bend.
How many people talk crap when Sebastian Janikowski was drafted first round but played 18 years? I mean, that's kind of the best first rounder. You mean in being a kicker or just or all position? What do you? Lauren, what up? How you doing? Okay, Patriots are on the clock, guys. I'm gonna go run to the restroom really fast. I really have to pee. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Be right back.
They were wondering how he was going to handle
Hold on.
when they put him in a 6 technique, right? Head up over the tight end. When tackles started coming down on him and double teaming him, whether or not he was going to be able to withstand it and come back again and again and again. He continues to get better at it. But I'll tell you this, when it's 3rd down, he's got speed to power, he's got high side speed, he's got an inside spin, he's got it all. Incredible player.
He wears the same uniform number that Micah Parsons did. Will he follow in those footsteps as far as effectiveness in the NFL. Verizon Business takes us down to Molly, who is standing by with the third pick of the draft. Molly.
Thank you, Greeny. Abdul, your dad trained you your entire childhood. What was that moment like after your name was called with your dad and the rest of your family?
Yeah, it was surreal. I wouldn't be here without him. I'm just blessed. Thankful for my family. Thankful for everybody who helped me get to this moment. And I can't wait to celebrate this moment with my family.
You grew up in Philly. You grew up an Eagles fan. How are you going to bring the Giants back to dominance in the NFC East?
Yeah, I'm all New York. New York getting everything from me. All the passion that I have, all the love that I have, all the excitement. On third down, they can get loud. I'm going to get that big play, make my best pass rush, make that big explosive play.
All right, congratulations, Abdul.
Thank you.
Great.
Hi, Molly. Thank you. Abdul Carter is the third defensive player selected in the top 3 overall by the Giants in the common draft era. The others, Lawrence Taylor and Carl Banks. So Travis Hunter is off the board. How about his college teammate, Shedeur Sanders, waiting to hear his name called as round 1 of the NFL draft continues from Green Bay on ESPN.
The 2025 NFL Draft is presented by Courtyard by Marriott, the official hotel of the NFL.
Being Courtyard's official fan ambassador has opened a new world for me. Now I get to hang out with NFL fans all season long.
Wait, what?
See you on game day.
Today, my boy becomes one of us.
You want me to see this? We don't have to kill him.
What is he doing?
I won't hurt you. I'm not one of them. You ready? Everything we know about dragons is wrong.
How to Train Your Dragon.
Come on!
Rated PG in theaters June 13th.
What's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. That's why the $5 biggie bag with a junior bacon cheeseburger is available all the time. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and applewood smoked bacon is all the time. Duh! For the best deal of all time, gotta do Wendy's.
Lowe's knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team. McCaffrey with a tough call. You can't go wrong.
This is a big call, Christian. Big call, biggest call of your life. Wood or tile finish? Which one you gonna do? This could make or break the whole kitchen. Call a timeout.
Okay.
Christian. London Sky. You sure?
He's sure.
Get the man some London Sky.
And a
What I
decisive
missed?
win with the Lowe's app. In-store, online, our Lowe's team has you covered.
What I miss?
It wouldn't complicated.
This put the entire family in the crosshairs.
Nothing? Yeah, right? Giants D-line is crazy.
New series now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Hey.
All right, what I miss in chat?
Drinking a beer commercial? Since when? You gotta wait till it's done. Oh.
What I miss?
5, 4, 3, 2,
2, 1.
Turn the off-season on again.
That's nothing? Okay.
With the NFL app, your home for all things NFL. Get the news, the highlights, and more access with a subscription to NFL Plus.
Brown's trying to move down again?
The moves, the plays.
Chat, who does everyone think?
All year long. Welcome home.
Where's the live Miles favorite Gary Lawrence? Who does everyone think will be the biggest winner in the draft? Go teams. Biggest winner in the draft and the biggest loser. Biggest winner and biggest loser. Biggest winner of the draft and biggest loser of the draft. Right now, our first 3 picks, Cam Ward goes to Tennessee, Travis Hunter to Jacksonville, and Abdul Carter to New York. the Giants.
Quarterback needy, but deciding to go after the quarterback.
Yeah, facts. They really screwed themselves with that with Watson. Brown's taking oh yeah, that defensive tackle out of Michigan. Loser, the Cowboys. The winner so far are the Jaguars. All right, fourth pick. Here we go.
The New England Patriots select Will Campbell, tackle.
Will Campbell, LSU tackle, is going.
Shoot! Aggravates the stew out of me. Sheesh.
Wow. Dorn Bear Cloud, thank you for the follow. That is one happy kid. Oh, I love his suit. Aww. Looks like such a baby.
He's always been a left tackle. He was the left tackle at LSU, and he'll play left tackle in the NFL. I know there are concerns and questions about the arm length. He had that same arm length in the SEC when he lined up against the competitors week in and week out. About a guy who's a natural vendor.
One half. I know, it's so cute.
If you beat him on the outside, he will turn and come back on the inside.
Hi, Karma. How are you? How are we feeling about the pick? Will Campbell out of LSU. Left tackle. Headed to the Patriots. Lauren, I can't. What's up, Nat Doggy? How you doing?
You're coming in there and you're bringing your character, your culture in there. Will Campbell will instill that. He will be an alpha.
You like that pick for the Pats? Need to protect Drake May. Facts. I think go get a guy that's going to start at left tackle. Awesome, Carm. You think? Yeah, I think it's a good pick, Mike. Lauren, I can't. My silly draft simulator I did with the Seahawks. I did like 4 or 5 first round trade backs. Oh my god. Wouldn't it shock you if Cleveland trades down again? Whoa, you think Campbell feels like a 10 to 15 year left tackle to me? Whoa, Mike. Whoa. Money Matt, thank you so much for the 19 months. Let's go. You think Chicago trades up for Genty? Guys, where's Ashton Genty going? Browns are on the clock here. Right? Pat's getting that line secured. Facts.
So we have teams now of how are they going to maneuver now for quarterbacks. A straight team, quarterback needy.
Nice. You're bouncing back between NBA games and the NFL draft. Love it. You need Jackson Dart. Guys, do we think Jackson Dart ends up getting drafted before Shadur? Oh, look at that little Patriots kid.
On that highlight right there, we didn't mention some of the things that he was doing on that highlight, but we talked about his arm like being sub 33.
I think Sanders does go ahead of Dart.
As well as anybody in this draft. Look, I think methodically New England is addressing all the things that all season we said they need to address. Will Campbell will be a decades-long left tackle bookend for them. This is a no-brainer pick.
Yeah, Will Campbell was a really smart pick for the Patriots.
The players that have been drafted thus far, for those of you who have not followed the process over the last few months, they've been the players that we were expecting to hear all tonight. Obviously, the huge shocker was Jacksonville trading up to number 2.
Yeah.
And so the Browns are now on the clock. They will make the next selection having traded.
All right, Browns pick is in. Shadur should go first.
Back down to the stage, and Molly is there.
You don't think the gap in picks will be as far? He just has not interviewed well. Oh, I love Will Campbell's suit. He's such a cute little cutie pie.
They did so much for me and my family, and for me to be able to represent them the right way, I'll never be able to repay them for what they did for me.
I know you spent a lot of time with Patriots staff and head coach Mike Vrabel. What do you like about the culture that he's building there in New England?
Draft capacity is reached and they're temporarily pausing entry. Stop.
But, Coach Vrabel is the guy who
Oh, I love his little southern accent.
And I've loved everything that stepped in there. So it's a complete honor to be able to have this hat on right now.
One thing's for sure, quarterback Drake May has to be happy about this.
Quarterback Drake May is damn happy.
You can hear the awe.
If Shedeur doesn't get picked by the Browns or Saints, he could be in for a long wait. What about the Raiders?
It's not just about the analysis, but it's about the opportunity for these young men. By the way, the older football fans in our audience will appreciate
That man a coat. He gonna need it.
Have drafted a top 10 offensive lineman only once in the common draft era. It was John Hanna, who was 4th overall in 1973 and may very well be the greatest guard that ever played.
No doubt about it. They are hoping that obviously with Will Campbell, you think about what he can be. By that left tackle spot, one of the more critical picks.
The Raiders are allergic to prosperity, so they won't take Shedeur.
Have to be that franchise quarterback they hope he can be.
Think Raiders, like Geno, they just give him an extension? They do. All right, here we go. Cleveland. Pick is in.
With the 5th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Mason Graham.
Mason Graham. Lauren, you're right, obviously. This is a heavy defensive first round. That's a good pick. I like it. And then you see Ashton Genty to the Raiders. Dude, Ashton Genty with Pete Carroll, I'm excited. And Chip Kelly. Woo! Listen, I don't like rooting for the Raiders, but right, Pete Carroll could handle the Sanders drama. Yeah. He would know how to deal. All right, so defensive tackle Mason Graham. Mason Graham going to Cleveland. I love it. Agreed, Doug. Yeah, Sanders nowhere near as much drama as Russ was. Yeah.
Stats were not off the charts, but if you watched him, he was disruptive, folks. He made an impact game in and game out. Consistency, the ability, I think, to impact the football game where quarterback hated the most up the gut.
When you play that position, Gritty, inside, you better have.
You don't want your Saints to take Sanders? Bears are pissed.
You better have great balance. He has all three of those things. He can make tackles from
Doesn't matter who the Raiders take, the franchise is allergic to do it. Anything that has to do with winning. Bolts, I love that. I love that.
You have to have strong hands to control the
But I agree, Hauser. Yeah, Ashton Genty could do really well on the Raiders. All right, chat. Who are the Raiders taking at the number 5 overall pick? Number 6 overall pick. Raiders are on the clock. Who do the Las Vegas Raiders pick? Who do the Las Vegas Raiders pick at the number 6 overall selection?
Specifically his motor. They love him when he's on the move. When you're running games and stunts and he's the looper. When he's a guy who you can kind of like get on some edges, get some angles. Look, he'll be working with one of the best pass rushers in the NFL, Myles Garrett. But can he produce rushing the pass?
Let's go to the stage for Verizon Business and Molly McGrath. Thank you, Molly.
Thank you, Grady. Mason, you are a tone setter for Michigan's defense. What kind of attitude and toughness are you bringing to Cleveland?
I mean, just fierce competitor. No, I want to come in there and win, get to the top. And
Brock Bowers is him. Yeah, get that man some help. Facts.
My one mission coming in, and that's what I'm going to do.
A Michigan man is going to the state of Ohio. How are you going to make amends with those fans after what
I love
you
it.
did to the Buckeyes the last 3 years?
I'm sure we'll get along pretty well coming here pretty soon.
All right, good luck. Thank you. Congrats.
Thank you.
Grady.
That's exactly right. Heading into what would have been considered
I love that.
enemy territory previously, but now the new favorite son of the Cleveland Browns, Mason Graham, an outstanding player. So now the Vegas Raiders are on the clock, and what a fascinating decision they have ahead of them here.
Hearing today that an unnamed GM said that if he gets a call from a 215 area code, he's not answering because he knows it's Howie Roseman. Stop it. Stop it, Joe. Stop.
That was part of the early discussion. That's not what we're expecting, at least here. They have Pete Carroll. You see him there in the draft room as the Raiders make their decision at number 6.
We've got Geno Smith now, right? Pete Carroll are tied together. He made Geno great, right? An outstanding quarterback in this league. He still has probably 3 years left where he can play at a very solid level. So
oh my God. So happy to have all you guys in here. Also, reminder, guys, I'm not just live for football content. So I will be at Stagecoach this weekend, but I'll be back on Monday, and I would love to see you all. I will be starting to play Madden more this summer and stuff too, so that will be happening. Thank you to Lauren for helping me. Yeah. I do more than football content. Gas. I know. So I'm like, get your asses in here. Even if a football game is not on, the NFL draft's not on, come hang out with us. Hey, my song is playing. Temperature. On the song. Oh, don't get the right things to turn you on, and girl, you can be the mo. Oh. Love that, Joe. All right, here we go. 6th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. The Las Vegas Raiders select Ashton Genty. Woo! Good pick for the Raiders. Let's go, Ashton Genty.
Well, we'll go over the numbers one more time. What a season he had. 2,600 rushing yards, 29 touchdowns. Unanimous All-American, won the Maxwell Award, the Doak Walker Award, and finished.
I'm going to be so lost, but Lauren's going to help me.
Fascinating life story. His dad was a naval officer, so he played his
Whoa. That's a heavy comparison. Carroll just got his Marshawn Lynch.
ultimately wound up in
Damn.
Frisco, Texas, then to Boise for college, and now he is a Las
He was
Vegas
a
Raider.
spectacular all-around running back. He was a workhorse. He only had one game where he had 30-plus carries and 23.
Jeez.
This past year, he had
You think Shedeur goes in the second round?
30 or more carries. He can be
When have I ever not helped you? What?
Gino Smith, and for that Raider offense, you know, that contact balance, game
Lauren.
ability, explosive, right? How about catching the football? He had 43 catches in 2023. Now,
Thanks,
750
Hauser.
career carries, it's a lot, right? Also, he's a little loose with the football.
I'm lost, half.
5 fumbles in 2023.
You guys.
3 fumbles in 2024. That's 8 fumbles over the last couple of years. Penn State game, he had a fumble. Also had another fumble in that game.
You guys, last night,
Running, catching, and guess what? No block.
what was I gonna say? I went to trivia, which I go usually on Wednesdays, and went over to my friend's house afterward, and they're staying by the beach right now while they're looking to buy a house. And we were just drinking wine, like it was just a nice casual night. And I convinced my friend, because her husband came out, because like she apparently didn't lock the door, and so she thought she was in trouble. So I convinced her, we're out on the sand, no one's on the beach, and I convinced her if we crouch down on the sand and curl up on the floor, he won't see us. Like it was like a 5-year-old hiding from your mom when like they say that you need to go home. And like it was so funny. Like he ended up filming us. And like I don't know if you could see, like, but we're just crouched in balls on the ground on the sand, like thinking that like, okay, if we crouch down he won't see us. I wonder what he said. Like, oh my god. Oh, what did he say? Isn't that funny?
Nobody does it better than this guy. Nobody. And then look at him turn on the jets. It's easy. It's easy.
I know. I need to post that, like, make a funny reel out of that. Like, I was like,
be able to run like that. Emmitt Smith, same way. If you didn't get a good hit on him, if you didn't wrap him up, he was going to the house.
like I was just like, if we crouch really low, maybe he won't see us.
Hey, look, I don't think this is a wild comparison by any means. This is a great player. The Vegas Raiders just got.
It's as good a comparison as you could ever possibly ask for.
Oh my god. I did see that Dorn Bear Claw. Ashton Genty had a wonderful performance against Oregon.
Man, just continue to trust in God and
It was very stressful
stay disciplined. All your goals
as a Ducks fan.
are accomplishable.
Raiders' new head coach Pete Carroll loves to build a team around running.
Love this. What's up, Uncom? How you doing? Raren Odgers.
Yeah, I think just that same energy, that attitude
opportunity comes with that. Nobody can tackle him on the football field.
All right, congratulations. The highest selection ever for a Boise State player.
Thank you so much.
Greeny.
Oh, he's so cute. So adorable.
Yards per rush last year, last in the NFL.
Oh,
Celebration.
Ashton Genty's high school is having a watch party. How cute.
First round pick in the NFL draft. We'll be right back.
Look at all those little kids. They're so cute. They're so litty. I love that. All right, chat. What are the New York Jets to do? They are on the clock. Let me get some more water. Hold on a second.
Ambassador has opened a new world for me. Now I get to hang out with NFL fans all season long.
Wait, what?
See you on game day.
Okay.
Trains.
Jets to draft a kicker. You think Jets go O-line?
Trains that use the power of Del
Membo?
AI and
You think Membo's going?
clearing the way. So you arrive exactly where you belong.
If it's war, I want to win. This is do or die.
Make it worth it. Endor Season 2. New episodes Tuesdays. Only on Disney+.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network.
Oh, no.
We don't want exciting picks. We don't do exciting picks.
Too connected.
One's in the chat if you'll come hang out on Monday night when Bridget gets back from Stagecoach. And we will be doing an NFL draft recap, previewing the season, doing NBA watch party. Guys, come hang out. Even if I'm even, you know, if an NFL game is not on, I'm still live during the rest of the season. So would love for you guys to tune in. Would love, love, love for you guys to tune in. You wanted the tight end? Tyler Warren? I can't, Warren. I can't.
You know, Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies, too. Just like I'm so much more than quarterback Peyton Manning, I'm also debating Manning. And honestly, this might be my best sport.
I would argue that it's not.
I think it might be.
No, it's not.
It's two.
It's not.
It's two.
It's not.
It's two because it's going to need no takebacks.
You can't do no takebacks.
That's debatable. For your insurance and
Lauren.
financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
And why am I not live at Stagecoach? I've casually been watching T-Pain's rehearsal and touch. I love that. That's so cool. Yeah, I think is T-Pain
Bright crystal.
Friday or Saturday? I have to look. But
Fragrance destination. Welcome back to the 2025.
everyone wants to copy the Lions and Eagles and win in the trenches. Well, it only can be done when you keep them healthy.
Back in Green Bay, where these teams have been very economical with their use of time. The picks have been coming in quickly. The New York Jets pick is in.
If anybody knows of anybody selling a ticket, please let me know because I'm trying to get my friends to come with me.
The 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Armand Membu.
Oh, and it's Armand Membu, tackle out of Mizzou. Membu from Mizzou. Membu from Mizzou. Love that.
Kansas City became a starter midway through his freshman year, so he started 30 games at right tackle for the Tigers. And now his performance at the combine is what really vaulted him up this process.
No question, he proved he could be a right tackle, not a guard. Now, it's a tough call for the Jets because Tyler Warren would have made a lot of sense.
Buy him dinner, they'll come. Are you talking about for Stagecoach?
Right tackle, they have to feel he will be a Pro Bowl right tackle. 29 starts over the last 3 years, 25 starts the last 2 years at right tackle. Powerful hand. Get to the second level as a run blocker could improve in that area. The kick out, the footwork.
That's not how it works.
The way anchored, the hand placement was excellent.
Trying to get a ticket is hard.
The ability physically, athletically to be a right tackle. tackle, not have to kick inside the guard. That's what solidified Ormond Membu as a top 10
Lauren.
pick, Lou.
Yeah, I mean, he's a plug-and-play guy, right?
It's okay.
Last year's first-round pick, Olin Fashion, who
It's
stays
okay,
at
Lauren.
left tackle now.
Yeah, he does a great job at behind-the-scenes stuff, Doug. He really does. All right, so the Jets have picked up Membu. The Carolina Panthers are on the clock. Carolina Panthers are on the clock.
He's the fourth offensive lineman the Jets have drafted in the first round.
Hopefully, the Chargers get receiver or tight end. I would love to get a tight end. That's my play. I figure after the inside track, I'm getting more tickets. It's a little hard. It's hard.
The Jets, second round selection, Marion Barber. Johnny Mitchell, tight end, Nebraska. And
Oh my gosh.
which way they want to go. Kyle Grady.
Mark Sanchez. Quarterback, USC. Sam Darnold. Zach Wilson.
Oh my gosh. Interesting. Right? The Jets draft disasters. The poor Jets, you guys.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're going to see some serious...
Guess who's back? Check me out.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Step up. Yeah, they do have tickets to go. They're just really expensive. They're just really expensive. Yeah. They're just really expensive.
The best tires in the world have Goodyear written all over them.
Jets pass on Emmitt Smith, Dan Marino, and Warren Sapp. Yeah, they're crazy prices right now. I do keep looking, but yeah, it's like insane. Yeah, I'm gonna keep just moving it manually because unfortunately, if I move it a little bit, so like it won't let me go. Like it moves all the way. Do you see what I mean? Like it won't let me just move it over a little. It's very annoying. Yeah.
All that matters is that you bundled your
Delusional for taking sneaking Cowboys fans are already talking about Super Bowl. Horrible tickets, standing only. Well, most of the tickets are standing only. That's not the problem. Because it's not. It's a place you walk around anyway. Like when you need to get last minute tickets to, you just typically find people selling them right outside. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, leaving people stuck with friends' tickets. Yeah.
Everybody, let's get into it. Get stoned, get started. Get started. Get started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
Yeah.
Including the decadent Cantina Chicken Burrito. For less, choose your Lux Cravings box, only at Taco Bell.
I am somebody.
I may be young, but I am somebody.
I may be small, but I am. I must be respected.
Protected.
Oh, I love it.
Rejected.
Oh my gosh.
Hey.
Aggravates the stew out of me.
Thank you, King, for the follow. Thank you. What up, Jalen? All right, some of our best available players left on the board: Shadur Sanders, Tyler Warren, Jalen Walker, Will Johnson, Colston Loveland. Woo!
Now they pass on
Oh my gosh. Shoot.
Damn. Damn, everybody. Stave, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome. How we doing, everybody? Full chat up. Hey, Luke. Yes, that's right. Ashton Genty did. I'm checking in with the YouTube chat. Ashton Genty did just get picked up by the Raiders. That's facts. Filtering. How do I filter? No. Okay. Never mind. How you doing, Luke? Who's your team?
The Carolina Panthers select Teteroa McMillan.
Wow. Teteroa McMillan. Yep, you were right.
So that one isn't what we expected.
Lauren was right. McMillan from Arizona, receiver. You're right. Okay, Lauren. Calling it. Headed to the Carolina Panthers. Headed to the Carolina Panthers.
Think about where we are with Teteroa McMillan. He's 19 right now on my big board. So he is a great. I thought Matthew Goals from Texas be the first receiver.
I love all the random plants. All right, what a smile on that kid.
His forte. That's why Drake London was a cop, and certainly Mike Evans. If you want to stretch it to Evans, I would not do that.
Poor kid.
Teteroa McMillan doing it against college quarterbacks.
You're hoping you can improve a garbage G. How do we feel about it?
We've all talked about. He loves volleyball, right? Okay? Hey, you gotta be an athlete.
Aww.
He loves the sport. The NFL, you gotta love it to be able to compete against the great corners in the NFL. His production over a 3-year period was consistent. Noah Fafita came on at quarterback, really helped his cause, but 84 catches. This man here speaks volume, the kind of ability.
Right, Guy Fieri, Stagecoach Smokehouse. Right? Doesn't that sound delish? No, Lauren, same. Bryce Young really needs the help. This is smart. Lauren, he does. You're not wrong. I thought the same thing. I was trying to figure out who it was, and you're right. You're right. You're right.
Now you're giving him a bigger body, bigger catch radius. He doesn't have to be as accurate. But when you talk about the contested catches on the college level, if you can't get open in college...
Guys, if you're just tuning in, we are watching the NFL draft. Let me know who you guys have the Saints, Bears, and Niners selecting in the next 3 picks, 9, 10, and 11. Panthers do need help on D, but yeah, gotta start somewhere.
Well, which is where he played plenty at Arizona.
Panthers need help everywhere. Day's been good. How about you, Carm? How about you? For our friends tuning in on the FanDuel YouTube channel, please say what's up. Please say what's up. Hope you guys are doing well. We are watching NFL draft action. You knew McMillan was going to Carolina. Also, guys, I will be back on streaming action, I believe, on Monday night. So make sure that you guys come back, tune in, hang out.
The Polynesian Player of the Year awards, both in high school and in college. So that's a lovely moment there. By the way, he was a high school teammate of Mason Glenn, who was drafted earlier tonight. And our teammate, Teddy Bruschi, is celebrating as Teteroa McMillan.
Yeah, tackles are flying off the board, yeah.
In the first round of the NFL draft. So an interesting move.
Oh, yes, Luna started physical therapy yesterday. It was good. It's going to be expensive, but it was good. Day 1 was good. She did red light therapy. And then she'll start her underwater doggy treadmill aqua therapy on Wednesday. Yeah, she was so brave yesterday. I was so proud of her. Look at her. Look how brave she was. This is her getting it. Cute pie.
And Molly is with Teteroa McMillan. Molly.
I know that you're wearing a lei that your grandmother made, and there is a rich history of.
Oh, I love that his grandma made that lei.
Oh man, it's a blessing. You know, at the end of the day, the people that came before me is the people that laid the foundation and set the precedence for me to be successful today. So, at the end of the day, you know, I'm trying to put on for the Polynesian culture and, you know, make everybody proud.
You were a big play receiver in college. What kind of impact can you make
Love
on
it.
this Panthers offense right away?
Ooh, Colston Loveland. When Colston Loveland to the Chargers, I would cry. Tears of absolute crazy joy.
Teammates that are ready to play for me, and I'm ready to play for them. So, I mean, sky's the limit for this organization, man. I can't wait.
You got Kelvin Banks Jr. going to the Saints.
All right, Molly, thank you very much. The New Orleans Saints now on the clock, and as you can see, they are.
Aww, that's awesome you did that though, Doug. That's amazing. Yeah, she has to build up a lot of. Oh, she has to build up a lot of strength. Longest active drought since drafting a first-round quarterback. Wow. Jeez. Yeah, O-line is eating.
Go back to Drew Brees. I see similarities to Drew coming out. Arm strength question, similar size, right? He was going to go to Miami, didn't he? Got the shoulder, right? He ends up in New Orleans, wins a Super Bowl, right?
All right, chat. Who picks up the Saints? George Pickens just unfollowed the Steelers. Stop. You say, sorry, the Ravens. Gotta protect them QBs. Oh gosh, Lauren, is that for real? You guys, do you think Shedeur Sanders goes to the Saints? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
The New Orleans Saints select
Kelvin Banks Jr.
Tackle, Texas.
Tackle out of Texas. Okay, Lauren.
Kelvin Banks Jr. is one of the most decorated linemen in Texas history. He was a unanimous
E-O-G-O.
last year. He won the Outland Trophy.
He had to go.
He was a starter as a true freshman coming out of Houston. He started all 42 games he played.
Congratulations, Kelvin Banks Jr. out of Texas, tackle. Now the free fall for Shedeur Sanders really can begin.
Shedeur Sanders is sitting there. You take Kelvin Banks Jr., who didn't have a great year at Texas. Now, a little banged up. But there were times where some guys were getting the best of Kelvin Banks Jr. You have to go back to 2023 to see Kelvin Banks Jr. at his best.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised the Saints pass on Shedeur here.
Projected to be maybe a top 5 pick. Like I said, he didn't play up to the level of the talent this year. Was a little banged up, Lou, but the talent, when you go back to 2023, when he was 100%, it was in abundance.
Yeah, look, I talked to Steve Sarkisian recently about Kelvin Banks.
Respectfully disagree.
I'm rave about this young man more in terms of his competitiveness, how good of a teammate he is. He's a guy who overcomes adversity. Like he
Hi, Cloud Covers. How you doing? Oh my God, I can't speak. I cannot speak English today.
But when he is, this guy is smooth and fluid as water. Big, heavy hands.
Guys, if you are in the FanDuel chat, please say what's up on YouTube or Twitch. She's a service dog. I love that.
You're right, Mel.
Oh, hope because she was wrecked as a baby. Oh, I love that, Doug. That's amazing. That's amazing.
And he is a culture builder. Sark could not be happier and more effusive in his praise for Kelvin Banks.
You think first tight end off the board for the Bears? You think they go Tyler Warren?
The last 10 picks really have been offensive linemen for defensive linemen for Mickey Loomis and the Saints. He understands.
You want to see the edge rusher from Georgia to the Niners?
He's a quarterback, but this is a young man. He's got to play. He's got to finish a little bit more, finish his blocks. But I love, as Lewis says, a building block for the Saints.
I love it. Let's go.
That they have to get at some point.
In our countdown show, Adam Schefter suggested the Saints may be looking to target a quarterback in the second round.
Hey,
we have an update
hey,
on the scheduling release. Laura Rutledge and Colleen Wolf join us. Laura.
Ladies and gentlemen, NFL fans everywhere, hold on to your hats because
Oh, I love Colleen Wolf. Always comes out on the stage looking great.
from the heart of the NFL draft right here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. That's right, Colleen. The schedule release marks a pivotal moment in the NFL calendar. It sets the stage for a thrilling season. Yeah, this is where we get to geek out over every single game and bye week, the primetime revenge and rematches, those late season divisional dates that end up deciding playoff spots. And who's playing at Lambeau in December? Ooh, we're going to have to find out. You'll find out soon, okay? How about these rookies, the players who were drafted here tonight? When and where do they make their NFL debuts? We're going to find that out as well. Let's not forget the expanding lineup of international games as well as Christmas
YouTube is popping off with the best community ever. That's right.
It's the best. Yes, because nothing says holiday cheer like watching your team destroy another. So, without further ado,
Nothing. I love it.
everybody, get it together, mark your calendar, set your alarms. The schedule will be dropped on.
Every game revealed May 14th.
Lock it in.
Every game revealed May 14th. Let's go. Let's go.
Channels around the schedule release. Tune into NFL Network as well as ESPN. Too much full coverage of the thrilling 2025 matchups. May 14th just around the corner. I know. It's basically here at this point. Guys, get
It's basically here. That's right. Loveland is the better overall tight end with blocking. Warren is the closest offensively to Gronk. Tyler Warren is, dude, he's so freaking versatile. Oh, we're getting all the boosts for Chicago. I love it. Oh my God. Booing for the Bears, chat. Booing for the Bears. Booing for the Bears. I love it. Wow. The Bears boo. The Bears boo. Let's go. Let's go. Right, of course, in Green Bay. Especially the way things started off with Clay Matthews. God.
Bears Hall of Famer Steve McMichael. My heart is with the McMichael family during this incredibly difficult time. Misty, please know that you are in our thoughts and prayers. Mongo's remarkable contributions to the game and the community will never be forgotten. His legacy will continue to inspire generations to come. 50 years ago, with the 4th pick in the 1975 NFL Draft,
Wow.
the Chicago Bears selected one of Steve McMichael's teammates and closest friends, Walter Payton, running back, Jackson State. Walter would go on
I love that.
to rush for nearly
50th anniversary of Walter Payton selection. That's amazing. That's amazing.
seasons, all with the Chicago Bears. As you heard earlier, the NFL
That's amazing.
continues to honor Sweetness not only for his performance and excellence on the field,
Yeah, Sweetness.
but also his commitment to give back to his community with the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award. So with the 10th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Colston Loveland.
Wow, the Bears go with Colston Loveland.
Colston Loveland grew up on a farm in Bliss, Idaho, which has a
Wow, there it is. Colston Loveland they go with. Wow. Tight end out of Michigan instead of Tyler Warren. But they do go tight end. Solid pick.
for the Mackey Award. Mel, interesting that he goes ahead of Tyler Warren, who had been expected to be the first tight end off.
Wow, I did not expect Colston Loveland to go ahead of Tyler Warren. Wow.
Colston Loveland, his shoulder injury is going to be fine, ready for camp, no issue there. They had quarterback problem in Michigan with J.J. McCarthy.
Wow.
His 56 catches, single season record for a tight end.
Jeez, you guys.
He can stretch the deep middle. He's a tremendous athlete. He snatches the ball with his hands. Blocking needs to improve. But what do they want? They have Cole Kmet. They want a third receiving option.
Overshot and Loveland massively. Warren to his baby Gronk and Kyle Juszczyk. You think the edge rusher, Jalen, what's his face? Jalen Walker. Jalen Walker might be going to San Francisco. Can't handle Bears offense with an identity.
He can do that. Essentially, he plays like a big wide receiver. And you talk about the matchup problems.
Lauren has the script. She do. She got the script, baby. Let's go. You think dart to the Steelers?
Yeah, the thing about it, though, about him is the fact that even though he is such a great athlete, and he comes off
If you are in the FanDuel chat on YouTube or Twitch, please say what's up. Please say what's up. Lauren is at the draft, you guys. Yeah.
This guy will maul a defensive back in the run game if you go with a light box and go nickel, because he will block your rear end off.
Lauren.
Johnson, this is exactly the kind of chess piece he
Lauren, I
wants,
can't.
man.
I can't.
He has to be looking at him going,
She don't want to see it. She don't want to see it. Wow, well, congratulations to Colston Loveland. Congratulations to Colston Loveland, who is headed to the Bears. San Francisco is on the clock. All right, chat. What do we think the Niners are picking up?
Diverse, vibrant, delicate ecosystems, and we must protect them at all.
Lauren actually wrote the draft picks yesterday for the NFL. Stop.
Discover the wonder of our planet before it's too late.
Yeah, Birdman, I was hoping we would get lucky somehow and get Colston Loveland to the Chargers. So, yeah, not happening. Ew, I don't want to know about an alien. You like Michael Williams to the Niners? I think San Fran could go edge. The new scriptwriter and Lauren.
Lowe's knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right
I don't know, Kyle.
McCaffrey looking lost. Hey, I'm looking for a lawn. I'm looking for a lawn. Could you point me at aisle 27? Find what you need faster with the Lowe's app.
Lauren has an earpiece in right now. I love it. Lauren is our insider.
This is the most flavorful day of my life.
Easy squeezy hidden value.
Oh my god. Hi, Jester. Happy Thursday and NFL Draft Day. Who am I rooting for this year outside my regular likes? Like players or teams or... I want to see I would love to see the Jacksonville Jaguars turn things around. Lauren is the best insider. Yeah.
That's not the only reason.
He likes his side firm. I like my side soft.
Sleep Number does that. Effortless comfort all night. So sleeping on a smart bed is why you can play like this?
Yeah, because I also like to sleep cool.
And I like to sleep even cooler.
And I really like it when we both get what we want.
Sleep Number does that. Meet the Sleep Number Climate Cool Smart Bed. Sleep up to 15 degrees cooler on each side. Visit a Sleep Number.
That is crazy. I would love that. You think the Bears pick was shocking, Carm? Hi, Mr. Strange. How are you? Surprised Sanders hasn't been taken. I'm not. I'm really not surprised even if he falls out of the first round. Stop gassing me, chat. Give it up for Bridget. She's the real MVP. No. Are you kidding? Lauren carries me to the finish line every day. We love the Bears, Jester. Chat, who's everybody's NFL team in the chat? Go.
That link to the
Everybody's NFL team. Go.
You can track bets while you check stats. Go from streaming to betting in a couple taps. Personalized offers based on your fantasy team.
You're literally describing ESPN Bet, which exists.
Be a total game changer.
Doug.
It's one of my best ideas.
ESPN Bet, the official sportsbook of ESPN. Sign up today and receive $100.
I love that we're representing so many different fan bases here in chat. So many different fan bases represented in la la la.
Green Bay, the San Francisco 49ers are on the clock at number 11. You're looking at a picture.
Hi, Jessica. How you doing? You got the Ravens?
What's my favorite word?
Bodacious.
What's my favorite word?
Bodacious.
Play on my court, can't hang with the big dogs. Stay on the porch, blow the whistle. Blow the whistle.
Hey, hey.
Blow the whistle.
Hey,
blow the whistle.
All right, chat. Pick is in. Spam those pick is in emotes. Spam them, spam them. Yeah, Akula. I feel that way about my team, too. If you weren't there for 2-12, are you really a fan? Yeah. Used to be a Seahawks fan, now Niners. Let's see everyone we got represented. Seahawks, Broncos, Chiefs, Steelers, Panthers, Ravens, Lions, Bears.
could wind up trading up and in, so we'll have to wait and see.
Spam the pick is in. Spam it. Spam it. Eagles. ELDLES Eagles.
Please direct your attention to the main stage video screens for a special message.
Oh, yeah. No, Doug just loves to riz me. Loins. The Loins are a good team.
Hello from United States Forces Japan. I'm Sergeant.
Oh, so cool. We're getting a pick from Japan. There we go.
From the United States Army, Marine Corps, and Navy. We are proud to announce that this year we are celebrating our 250th anniversary.
Pretty amazing.
We're grateful for the opportunity to partner with the NFL Salute to Service and the USO in introducing the San Francisco 49ers.
Spam those. A pick is in.
With the San Francisco 49ers draft pick. Back to you in Green Bay.
Woo! I love that. Back to you in Green Bay. We can't risk the, yeah. Right, no, you read it. Whoa, that's a good comparison. Pluto. Aw, Jared, that was so sweet. Thank you.
To defend our country's freedom.
Support them troops, chat.
With the 11th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft.
Let's see.
The San
Francisco 49ers select.
Michael Williams.
There it is, Michael Williams.
Georgia.
That was really nice, Jared. Thank you.
Michael Williams, 5 sacks last year. 2 of those came in the SEC title game against Texas. He was a 5-star recruit from Columbus.
Give it to me, baby. Give it to me. Give it to me. Hey, 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 hey. The Red Stallions.
He won't turn 21 years old until late June.
Yeah, he had a high grade going into the season, Grady. Then he had that ankle injury, a left ankle injury against Clemson, came back from it and played and didn't shut it
All
down.
right.
Continued to play.
Niners picking up the edge. Let's go defense. And Michael Williams.
He looks the part of an edge rusher and an
Spreading the good vibes. Let's go, Jared. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Also, any tips or donations will go to helping buy my friend Stagecoach ticket so that she'll come stay with me. I don't have to go alone.
I thought a little bit more work that pass rush specialists these teams have to get the most out of Michael Williams.
Any tips today will help Bridget not have to go alone to Stagecoach.
The ability to set the edge and play the run. We know he's technically sound playing at Georgia the way Kirby Smart coaches defense. The only concern I have is when it comes to using those traits and getting to the passer. I didn't see much of a rush plan, Lou. I didn't see any move besides the speed to power. He's going to have to continue.
All right, Cowboys pick is already in. You guys, imagine if they did pick up Shadur.
More than traits. You need to be able to have a pass rush arsenal. How are you going to beat the offensive tackle and get to the quarterback? John Lynch.
You want to see another O-line?
You're going to pair him with Nick Bosa.
That's so cool, Doug. Thank you for your service. You hear that, chat? Stagecoach for the dubs, so she's not alone.
This used to be that position, used to be the heartbeat of that football team. Both lines of scrimmage, in fact, defensive and offensive line. They need to restock that. Michael has not produced on a consistent basis the way you would think is measurable.
Yeah, you do got to be nice to Doug, Lauren. Yeah. All right, Cowboys pick is in. Cowboys pick is in. All right, chat. Who's Jerry taking? Who's Jerry taking?
The first player ever out of Georgia to be selected by San Francisco in the first round.
The ticket to Stagecoach is for Bridget Cisa. Wait, what?
Selection is in. Interesting one to make with their new head coach, Brian Schottenheimer. Here comes the commissioner to the stage. The Cowboys at 12, ready to make the selection.
Move the notifications.
In the 2025 NFL Draft.
Hi, Mitch. I miss you.
Cowboys select
Okay.
Tyler Booker.
I can do that.
Guard, Alabama.
I can do that.
He was a first-team All-American who just turned 21 2 weeks ago. Grew up in New Haven.
We need to do something soon. Well, it ain't Shadur, chat. It ain't Shadur. It is Tyler Booker out of Bama. Give me a guard. How do we feel? Rate that that pick for the whatever their names is, the Cowboys. 1 to 10. Rate the Cowboys pick 1 to 10. And now the Dolphins are on the clock. And now the Dolphins are on the clock.
I thought he was an
Jalen Walker's still available from Georgia, chat. Look at that, right? Another O-line. Give Dallas an F. Stop, Joe. Let's see. Alert box. Let's move this. Let me move this. Move that man. Move that man. All right. I did move my notifications. Booker is hype. You like? If Warren somehow makes it to 18, Seahawks will take 10 seconds to get him.
Tyler Booker, he's someone who, at 6'4" and 321.
Have we got a commish bear hug lift yet? Actually, I don't think we've got one verse. Right? How many O-linemen we've seen taken this early? Isn't that wild, chat? Let's start from the very beginning. Will Campbell obviously earliest to the Patriots. Then Membu. Then Banks. Let's go. And Booker. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy, chat. Crazy.
So Alabama, by the way, now
Philly winning the Super Bowl put the league on notice. Fix your lines.
16 had already been the longest streak for any school in draft history.
I love it. No, yeah, you're right. Building through the trenches. It's basic, but it's proven. Agreed. Agreed, Mike. Agreed.
On ABC, so Bama once again with a first-round player, and the Dallas Cowboys making their selection there at number 12, which leaves the Dolphins on the clock.
I don't know, Big. Mama Murphy, what up? You need a corner, and you got an edge. You feeling okay about it, Murphy?
Molly, in a moment here with Tyler Booker and the joy, the unbridled joy that he brought out onto that stage. It's such a joy to watch as you see the emotion.
You're surprised Stephen A. Smith is not in the Cowboys draft room.
Obviously becoming a household name. Certainly, we talked about plenty on Get Up all morning long. Let's talk to Horizon Business.
Joe.
Down to the stage, and Molly McGrath is with Tyler Booker. Molly.
Oh my God, I love that. It's so funny. Guys, let me run to the restroom really quickly. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Oh, good words, Booker. Booker from Bama, going to the Cowboys. So baby speak is not like adult, but yeah. That's so funny. All right, I'm going to the bathroom really quickly. Don't go anywhere, chat. Don't go anywhere.
Somebody who loves his teammates, somebody who's going to aim to win multiple championships. I can't wait to further this tradition of success in Dallas. I'm so excited.
Congratulations,
Tyler. Thank you so much.
Booker, you were talking about in our meeting this morning, the emotion of moments like this. Look at him and his family. And now, as we continue to watch the celebration of these young men, we also bring you tonight something special from NFL star George Kittle and his friend Red Guardian from Marvel Studios' Thunderbolts, which will be available only in theaters on May the 2nd.
My favorite late round pick.
I wasn't picked that late.
Many teams doubted you. Red Guardian was doubted too.
Shouldn't you be like saving the world with the Thunderbolts?
I'm looking for sleepers in later rounds. Maybe they will get their face on Wheaties box, like you.
I'm not on a Wheaties box.
You sure about that? You sure, huh?
I mean, you could have picked a better picture at least.
Look at that. Come on.
Marvel Studios Thunderbolts, rated PG-13, only theaters May 2nd. From Marvel Studios, summer begins
with the Thunderbolts.
What? Thunderbolts. Delinquents.
Thunderbolts.
Strap in, Dino.
Thunderbolts. Bad guys. How cute. You formed a team. Thunderbolts?
It's cool, man.
Marvel Studios Thunderbolts.
We can't call ourselves that.
Rated PG-13. Get tickets now.
Daddy, those are the Adidas I've been looking for. Hey!
Wow, look who's getting their fix for kicks and dicks.
I know, there's so much here.
Plus all the fancy styles that just don't miss.
I need these in a size 6.
There's even more kicks when you click on
Or like
Dix.com.
kick sporting goods, right?
Ring, make it, ring, girl, make it.
You again. Everybody's loving that Grubhub deal with Prime, huh?
Amazon Prime member? You can get $0 delivery fees on Grubhub. Go to Amazon.com/Grubhub, activate your free Grubhub Plus membership, and start ordering with $0 delivery fees on Grubhub for top restaurants and your go-to spots. Eligible orders only. Terms and additional fees apply. Should we just not call for
I can control the radio.
Never mind.
$6 never tasted so good. IHOP's Breakfast Babes combo is now just $6. Featuring IHOP's world-famous buttermilk pancakes, crispy hickory smoked bacon, and 2 eggs cooked to order your way. All for just $6. Part of the new $6 House Faves menu.
I don't really like committing to things. I'm scared.
Okay.
But when Verizon announced that I could lock in a low price for 3 years, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I am so hungry.
Can you hear me now?
I was hoping I would have time to work on to make some food earlier, but did not happen. So, oh well. This is better than watching ESPN gossip and not seeing Kamish Goodell.
This is the legendary.
Oh my god. All right. I'm eating crackers and peanut butter and jelly, basically.
If you've had one, you probably got a story.
Hi, Mike. How are you?
Here's the 50 years of Militime.
I'm like shaking because I'm hungry.
I got something coming up.
I'm hungry.
Something kind of big.
Wait, what? Stop. Congrats, Tyler Warren. You are a Colt. Chat. All right. Dolphins pick is in. Who we got? I'm so freaking starving right now. Wow, you used your prime sub on me? I'm so honored. Dolphins, who we got? Sorry for the chewing, everybody. NFL draft. The Miami Dolphins select Kenneth Grant. Defensive tackle.
And one of the stars of the national title team 2 years ago, and All-American this past year. Great sign.
Well, congratulations. Kenneth Grant
brings plenty of experience.
is going to the Dolphins.
Yeah, I did 30 on a big board. I think when you look at the fluctuation,
Look at that.
Because when it gets a little heavy, I felt his endurance, his stamina played a little.
Love that little live stream.
That's an issue. I think when he plays it the right way, he can be a guy that can affect the path of the quarterback throwing the football. Because he can break up passes, he can be disruptive. Certainly, look at the violent active hands.
Any shot starts falls to the Vikings. What are the Vikings pick? They are what? 24.
Is an Arizona Cardinal defensive tackle because of that move became a need. Kenneth Grant is a manage that weight. Don't have games where you, like I said, the endurance, stamina you need to be able to play full speed ahead for 60 minutes. When you
Full speed ahead.
That's what happened with Kenneth Grant. But when he was on his game and the weight he needed to be, he was a really good football player. And he was a guy I thought should get better once he's in the NFL, once he learns to do that.
If you're thinking about his ceiling, think Dexter Lawrence from the New York Times.
Yes, just the first round tonight. Big dude. Yeah.
Can run, can make plays. This is not just a guy that's going to be a fire hydrant and sit there.
All right, Lauren.
This is a big man that's 330 pounds, Green, and he can run, he can move.
We got Grant, defensive tackle, going to the Miami people. Fishies. Indianapolis is on the clock. Indianapolis on the mother trucking clock.
Anthony Weaver, the defensive coordinator of Miami, they need some beef on the inside.
All right. Who do we see going to Indy?
All right, so we're 13 picks.
Yeah, I don't think Stark will fall that far.
We bring our research producer extraordinaire, Evan Kaplan, into the conversation. These picks have made very distinct.
Do we think Daniel Jones replaces Richardson this year?
Yeah, Grady, what a difference a year makes, right? Last year, the first
Chat, how are we feeling about Daniel Jones' quarterbacking future left here in the league? Mock had Loughlin there. So split flat. I think I've been saying. I think on our mock I had Tyler Warren going to India. Anyway. We had 6 QBs through the draft at this point last year. How crazy is that, chat? How crazy is that?
And there was one sitting right there for them. Let's see if that's the direction they go. Here's the commish.
With the 14th pick in the 2025
NFL draft.
The Indianapolis Colts select Tyler Warren.
There it is, Tyler Warren.
Penn State.
Well, we had to be doing a dance in
Another Penn Stater. Good for the Colts. Good for the Colts.
Tight end in Penn State's rich football history. He won the Mackey Award as the nation's top tight end last year, catching 104 passes now in what proved to be a 16-game season for the Nittany Lions.
Keep in mind, he didn't have a lot of receptions during the year because Theo Johnson was there.
Good for Tyler Warren.
Opened up the opportunity for Tyler Warren to become a focal point in this offense. He was a chess piece.
Tyler Warren. It's going to the Colts.
He was a wildcat quarterback. He was a quarterback, left-handed quarterback, southpaw in high school. Great basketball player in high school. Contested catches go his way. He's got strong.
He's going to be very Antonio Gates-esque. I can see it.
Young man, running the football after the catch.
He's
a fullback. He is a powerful guy. You can't tackle him. One guy cannot get him down. He'll catch it off.
Could be a fullback.
Ransom, the safety from Ohio State. Like I said, he came through.
The old guy on the near right can go back to sleep. Jeez, I'm starving.
He can do so many things as that versatile chess piece. That's why I thought he may have been a New York Jet. They passed on Bowers, now they pass on Warren for the O-lineman, and that allows a guy like Tyler Warren. After Loveland went a little earlier, Tyler Warren goes.
Imagine, Doug. Imagine.
When you sit and you talk,
Yep, Ward the only quarterback so far. How about that, chat?
He's just a flat-out football player. He's a flat-out athlete. He was a 3-sport player in high school. He played baseball. He played basketball. You see some of his basketball highlights. They're ridiculous. They're throwing alley-oops and stuff.
They're ridiculous.
He's throwing the ball like this over top of people's heads.
Man, I'm legit starving right now. Wow. Okay.
And then on top of it, he's so smart. The ways in which they use
all right, chat. We are through 14 picks. We got the Falcons on the clock. Hauser, what do you want your birds to do here? What do you want the Atlanta Falcons to do here? I need to find another snack. I'm dying right now. Hold on. 1 sec, chat.
This is just a listing of all the different places that he lined up over the course of his college career. By the way, the last time the Colts took a first-round tight end worked out pretty well. It was Dallas Clark, who was an All-Pro. And again, the celebrations are on in the hometowns tonight. Mechanicsville, Virginia, pardon me, is where Tyler Warren is from. And as they were celebrating in his home in Glen Allen, they were also celebrating at his high school. Congratulations, guys. You produced a first-round pick in the NFL draft. We'll be back in Green Bay in just a moment.
You're watching the 2025 NFL Draft, presented by Courtyard by Marriott.
Thanks so much for hosting, sweetie. I hear you found someone special.
Yeah, he's a keeper.
Is that dog food in the fridge?
It's not dog food. It's fresh pet. Real meat, real veggies for Peter.
That's Peter? Should have known.
You do make a pretty cute couple.
In this game, making the right move is hard. Unless you use Open Door to sell your home, then it's pretty easy.
Ashton! I need the bathroom.
Almost done, Mom. Open Door, here for life's big moves.
From the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, the Ego 22-inch aluminum deck mower with Select Cut is the most powerful mower in its class, featuring an aluminum deck that allows for extreme blade speeds, producing the perfect razor-sharp cut. designed for durability that's guaranteed for life. All powered by Ego's patented 56-volt arc lithium battery. One battery powers all tools. Find an Ego retailer near you.
If you keep making that face, it's going to stay like that.
I'm trying to get my own car insurance.
USAA. Grandpa was in the military. He shared membership with your mom so she could share with you. Easy.
USAA. Check if you're eligible today.
Bounty Mega Roll lasts longer, so you can tackle
Applesauce and avocado, berries, butter, coffee cream, drippy fingers, devil eggs, and then bananas, red and green.
Bounty Mega Roll lets you clean spills without running out.
And mommy's lots of sipping down.
Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Check out the new whip.
Tight. Only cost them. How many Bud Lights can you fit in there, puppy?
As many Bud Lights as it takes.
A lot of Bud Lights. Give me one of those.
We're here at Blackberry Friday, where everyone wants the unique taste of new Dr. Pepper Blackberry. Full Dr. Pepper!
The sweet blackberry flavor.
Try new Dr. Pepper Blackberry.
The clock is ticking, Ethan. And now the fate of every soul on earth is your responsibility.
I need you to trust me one last time.
$5 duo at BK. Step up to the plate and have it your way. Get two of your faves, it's up to you. Just figure it out. Then hit the drive-thru.
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game. Another game.
Now let's look at your best available players, brought to you by Courtyard by Marriott.
That's Shador Sanders, and this is looking like Aaron Rodgers. Could be like Boomer Esiason back in 1984, slipped the second round. Think about Brett Favre as well. Geno Smith. This has happened before. Guess what? All those quarterbacks started out to be pretty doggone good. So for Shador Sanders, the key right now is 21 Pittsburgh. Against Pittsburgh, who maneuvers to go get Shador Sanders, or they wait until he falls?
Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? What? Yeah! Y'all ready to play some football? Suggestion! Big D! Check this! Let's go! If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. Let me know. I'm about to break this thing up.
Let's go!
If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. Let me know.
Still to be available here at the 15th selection. The Atlanta Falcons are a team that certainly could use defensive help. Would that be a pick that makes sense here?
Jalen Walker does not look happy.
Yeah, let's go back to Mel's graphic for a moment here if we can. We talk about quarterback sliding, and these have been some of
I don't have that many. I'm like,
This is based on my grades and all the mocks and everything I was doing then. Who was the surprise? You see Geno Smith.
all right, Hauser, what are you wanting? There's this is a really edge-heavy draft, Mike.
Disappointment. Look at all the hits. Aaron Rodgers.
Ooh, look at all those quarterback slides we've seen in drafts years past.
Second round. Boomer Esiason. Bengals had 3 first-round picks. Didn't take Boomer. He went in the second round.
Wow.
Turned out Dan Marino dropped at the end of the first round. Cal Davis and Ken O'Brien went ahead of him. So it worked out really good for 6 of the 8 quarterbacks that slid from where they were ranked. We're waiting on Will Levis. I know everybody's, Will Levis should be able to have this.
Ugh.
For 2 years, guys, okay? I'll wait on Will. Maybe Will is one of them at this. He will be. We'll see how it works out. But 6 of the 8 that slid hit. Yeah, I think Shador Sanders will as well.
Look, it's always important to the players when
I think Shador Sanders slides.
All
right.
There's some satisfaction that comes with that, but where you go ultimately
Georgia.
matters even more. And he just needs to get to the right place now.
And what we're showing here is a look at
You guys think they go Jalen Walker here?
Lambeau Field and Green Bay. This is just across the street. These are just
Oh, for sure, Doug. Yeah, Bo Nix or Michael Penix Jr.
here in the shadow of
Either of them would be number one in this draft for sure. This is such an embarrassment of a quarterback class. Honestly, draft class in general.
Packers football, making it the longest continuously used stadium in the National Football League. So a special place to hold this extraordinary event.
I know, yeah. I'm not surprised if Shador Sanders drops to the second round.
One of the few teams that has used all of its allotted time so far to give us all an opportunity to catch our breath. But I'm told that Roger Goodell has the pick in hand and is making his way to the stage now. So the Falcons will announce their selection here It will be Atlanta, then the Arizona Cardinals on the clock after them, then Cincinnati, Seattle, Tampa Bay, and Denver rounding out the top 20. Here's the commissioner with the Falcons selection.
With the 15th pick in the 2025
NFL draft.
The Atlanta Falcons select Jalen Walker.
There it is.
Defensive end, Georgia.
There's Jalen Walker.
That's a name we expected to hear earlier. He won the Butkus Award last year as the nation's best linebacker. 61 tackles and 6.5 sacks.
All right.
For the Bulldogs as they won
Those
the
Falcons
SEC.
fans were Colts fans 10 minutes ago.
And a Gatorade Player of the Year coming out of high school in North Carolina.
Carolina took Tedero McMillan, didn't take Jalen Walker.
Oh,
slide down.
love it. Congratulations, Falcons fans. I did not think Jalen Walker would be available this late.
6.5. He was off ball as well, getting after it. He was coming off that edge. And what does Atlanta need? They need an edge rusher. For Jalen Walker, this guy is
wow.
hand. He jolts that opponent's back. He's quick to trigger as an off-ball linebacker. Physical taking one.
Yeah, I feel that, Lauren. We love the drama. Yeah, there's good like mid-round QB options for sure.
His ability to line up at multiple positions and wreak havoc on the quarterback. He can play off the ball, he can play on the ball, but he was absolutely
right.
Coming off the edge.
Go division. Now he gets to wreak havoc on Bryce Young. Yeah.
Going to back him with a tight end, a guard, a tackle. It does not matter. Heavy hand, and at an undersized rusher, Lewis, to me, he reminds me of James Harrison. I'm not concerned about the that he's only 6'1". We saw James Harrison at 6'1", play outside linebacker for the Steelers and dominate. Coming off the edge, rushing against offensive tackle. I think Jalen Walker can do the exact same thing at the same height.
Yeah, well, James Walker's a freak now at 5'11", 250 or whatever you want.
Yeah.
You know how good.
Yeah, exactly.
But Jalen's interesting because it's not a whole lot of technique involved with him. He just plays so hard, and he's so explosive that you can see through his core with his hands, and he never gives up. Effort sacks are something that they're not effort sacks to him. They're just normal. That's just the way he plays. It'll be interesting to see what Raheem Morris does with him and where he plays.
Oh, thanks, Lauren. This is awesome. Wow. Jalen Walker is the first player from Georgia that the Falcons have taken in the first or second round since 1966. Wow. Yes, Big 16 emote. Spam Sweet 16. Thank you, Jared.
I'm looking forward to see what they do with him in order to get the pass rush they need.
Well, to that point, if at first you don't succeed, just keep trying and trying again. The Falcons have been trying to fix their pass rush since Big Beast. This is another effort where Raheem Morris and this defense trying to fix this pass rush. Hopefully it works for him this time.
Yeah, absolutely. It's interesting that Mike Green is still on the board from Marshall, who was fantastic.
Yes.
This is the first time the Falcons have used a top 15 pick on a defensive player since Vic Beasley in 2015, and we'll continue from Green Bay in 30 seconds after
Oh my gosh.
Mandalorian! Thank you for the follow. What up?
Finances aren't just personal.
What
We
up?
use money as a tool to help all the people we hold in our hearts. Loved ones, neighbors, the communities we call home, and the causes we care about.
Right. Yeah, it's like the Huskies. Seattle never drafts high-end Huskies. Yeah, there's been some they passed on. Who am I thinking of, though? Oh, my God. Who am I thinking of?
Where money means more.
They took in the last couple years.
All right, until we continue here live from Green Bay.
It's a good quality to have the Cardinals pick your good at Call of Duty. Yes, you have to be good at Call of Duty to play with your quarterback.
Cincinnati, Seattle, Tampa Bay, and Denver will round
Oh my God, so funny.
before we get to Pittsburgh.
Chat, do me a huge favor. If you are on Twitch and you are in my chat, open up a tab and join me in the FanDuel Twitch channel. Let's freaking go. The Cardinals pick is in. Here at 16, I repeat, the Cardinals pick is in. Jared, as a big Cardinals fan, what do you want to see?
He was the go-to guy for the Texas Longhorns. I was surprised Tedero McMillan went ahead of Matthew Golden. Matthew Golden, after coming over from the Houston Cougars, was outstanding. You know, he had about 2 drops all year.
Your multitasking is impressive, J Money. It's been a weird year, that's for sure.
Because, like I say, Calais Campbell there, could he mentor a young defensive tackle, or do they go?
Obviously, no stellar tight ends open for me right now. Yes, Goody, thank you for representing in the chat.
You talk about helping a young quarterback. It doesn't necessarily need to be wide receiver. You can help him with an offensive tackle also to protect him up front. That seems to be the thing, helping these young quarterbacks. Look what they did in Carolina. They went and got a receiver.
If you are just tuning in with us, we are watching NFL draft action. The Cardinals pick is in. Next up, we got Bengals, Seahawks.
Basically runs the defense. They just can't rush the passer very well.
Jared, you want to see defense, but sounds like they'll go offense.
Get on the floor, bring out the fire. Get on the floor, bring out the fire. And light it up.
Hey, 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 boom, boom, boom.
I really want more.
Let's go, let's go. So much. Walter Nolan, defensive tackle, is headed to the Cardinals at Ole Miss.
In two colleges, first at Texas A&M, then an outstanding season at Ole Miss with 6.5 sacks, where he was a consensus.
Welcome on in, Sensei.
For the Outland Trophy.
Yeah, production this year.
Welcome on into the FanDuel chat, Sensei.
Just one season. It's Mason Graham, who we really like.
Yeah.
Had in 2 seasons combined. So for Walter Nolan, the talent, I like the versatility, guys. You can move him around, and he can be disruptive. And I think the fit with Calais Campbell back in Arizona to mentor Walter Nolan. So I think from a standpoint of developing young players, teaching them right, making him understand what it takes to be a professional football player, this is, I think, what Walter Nolan needs, and it will benefit him in his career.
And I think the Calais Campbell part is really necessary. Walter Nolan can be as good as he wants to be. He can
Love seeing this.
He has multiple position versatility. But I line him up
All right, so now Bengals are on the clock.
Has to get vertical. They can hit gaps and get to the quarterback. When you pick a defensive tackle this high, you're expecting impact plays, not just tackles for losses. You want sacks. You won't cause fumble. He's the twitchiest defensive tackle in the draft. He's got that He can get upfield and get around the offensive guard and get to the quarterback. My only problem with it is I didn't see it consistently enough. He was a 5-star. He was the #1 recruit coming out of high school. He's been the guy for a long time. He's worn that burden. So now, as he takes it to the next level,
Ooh, you think the Seahawks would trade?
Can we get the sacks? Can we get the production? That's what I want to see.
I love this pick. Grade this pick
Consistency when it comes to players, right? Because
on a scale of 1 to 10. Scale of 1 to 10. Scale of 1 to 10. Walter Nolan. Walter Nolan out of Ole Miss, defensive tackle. Going to the Cardinals. Rank this pick 1 out of 10. Goaty gives it a 4. Nat Dog, 6.5.
Booger, you said it. ESPN ranked him the #1 recruit in the country coming out of high school in 2022. And now after an outstanding season
7.
He's an Arizona Cardinal. The celebration is on with the family, the Cincinnati Bengals. Joe Burrow's team on the clock. We'll hear from them after this from Green Bay.
Oh, baby. Love it.
You think you know me? Why I do what I do? From day one, it's always been about them. My mama, my sister, DeAndre, Bucky, Shiloh, Shador, and Bossy. The coaches, players, and family. Every move, every sacrifice, every step along the way. See, the spotlight may follow me, but I pour all that light into them. Because it's never been about me. It's always been about family.
Oh, that's cute.
Payton Courtyard's official
Jay Money
has opened a new world for me. Now I get to hang out with NFL fans all season long. See you on game day.
Yeah, you think 18's too much?
Did they just hop from a baseball game to a show on Max without leaving DirecTV?
It's like all their apps and channels are connected.
Oh, it's all connected. Shows, movies, sports, cooking shows.
Is she talking to us?
Tell me, how does DirecTV put
Oh my
all
God,
your
what is
favorite stuff
happening?
on one home screen? Uncanny content suggestions based on your watch history? Or mind control?
Were you recently electrocuted?
A better way to watch whatever you want to watch.
Well, I, for one, am intrigued. Looking for a reason to try the $5 meal deal with new McValue. Here's 1, 2, 3,
All right.
4, and the price makes 5. So much. Get more than you expect with the $5 meal deal with new McValue.
Lowe's knows it's easier to make the right
All right.
calls when you have the right team. Dak going for it.
Smart Stewart to the Bengals. Lauren, do you want to call in a little bit later? I don't know why. God, what is with my lack of steam today, you guys? I'm blaming it still on my problems. Let's see. Who's representing in the YouTube chat? Please say what's up. It is too darn quiet in here. Too darn quiet.
Destination Bloodlines, May 16th, rated R. Turn the off season on again with the NFL app. Your home for all things NFL.
Chat, should we convince Lauren to call in and get her voices going?
NFL Plus for the picks, the moves, the plays, all in one place, all year long. Welcome home. The Copa del Rey final and El Clasico on ESPN.
Oh, love it.
A throned claim.
All right, I'm going to open the lines so people can call in. Going to see what happens at 21. Doug's like, I can't focus right now. I need to see what the Seahawks do. Or not Seahawks. Who is 21? The Steelers, right. No, that's, I want her in for the Steelers pick.
Welcome back to the 2025 NFL.
Oh, wow, that's amazing, J Money. How cool.
Courtyard by Marriott.
Yeah, share your thoughts.
In Green Bay, Wisconsin, where we are now
All right.
pick 17.
Let me get this open. All right.
A team that lost Sam Hubbard, a defensive end, to retirement all season. They're still talking.
Bengals! Who are the Bengals picking, chat? Offense or defense? Let's go.
Gotten close to a deal. So in the interim, the Bengals are expected to look at this spot for more pass rush help.
Yeah, we're doing this, Lauren. All right. Ba-ba-ba.
They have the 3 big players to deal with during this offseason, and thus far, Henderson
right.
is the one they have not. They've taken care of the 2 wide receivers. So
Ba-ba-ba.
major questions. Here's the commissioner to announce the 17th pick as we begin the second half of the first round of this draft.
All right.
The commissioner enjoying the musical performance.
Ba-da-dun-dun-dun.
With the 17th pick in the
Let's see.
2025 NFL Draft, the
Cincinnati Bengals select
Shamar Stewart.
Shamar Stewart. Lauren really has the script. Another edge.
10 national recruit coming out of Miami, and does he ever look the part? The athleticism off the charts, but Mel, we've talked about it throughout this draft process. Just 4.5 sacks in 3 seasons at College Station. So it's a difference between
love it.
the traits and the production.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da.
That's AOG's another.
How do I do this? Okay. Why is this happening? What's happening?
Neutralize and handle Shamar Stewart. 1.5 sacks the last 3 years. That's 4.5 for his career. The last 7
Start.
games of the year. 3 successive seasons. He didn't record
Wait,
sacks.
hold on. How's it during a stream?
You want to say who would beat Daniil Hunter? Could he? Daniil Hunter had 4.5 career sacks. 1.5 his last year at LSU. He's got 99.5 sacks. He averages 11
Wait,
sacks
why
per
won't
year in
this?
the NFL. That's an
Okay.
outlier, right? Will Shamar
All right, I have to
Stewart
figure this
beat
out at some
Peter
point.
looks the part. 6'5", 267, 4'5", 940, 160, 10, 34 and 8 arms, and a 40 vertical. Are you kidding me? He should be getting double-digit sacks, bud.
Start Viewer Collins. Here we go.
I'd rather drive a Mercedes than a pickup truck because I like to drive fast.
Oh.
At least I know I can go fast in a Mercedes. It is up to the defensive line coach to get the best out of him because Judy takes his young man with the traits that he has and his speed. He has the potential.
All right, call-ins are open, chat. Call-ins are open.
Not a lot of production, but the tools are there.
Yeah.
Mike Tomlin has a saying: if the guys didn't need coaching, I wouldn't have a job. He needs coaching. He needs to understand his pass
me make sure that I've got this. Hold on. There we go. Okay.
And I just wonder how this is going to impact Trey Hendrickson and what they do with him.
You know, they need somebody like
Yeah.
Trey Hendrickson.
Lauren, head to your setup.
Show this young man how to best the best, right? Think of some of the players he's been playing with. You have other guys.
What if I get too attached to pick for us? He'll go to Denver at 20 instead.
Your new defensive coordinator, Al Gold, he can't just be the one who's going to teach this young man how to pass rush. There's got to be people in the locker room that are going to help him as well. He plays hard as hell. I mean, hard. They move him from a 9 technique outside the tackle. They'll put him over the 9.
Yeah.
And he can collapse the pocket, but he just doesn't have a plan.
Horizon Business.
All right.
Back to the stage. Molly is with Shamar.
Okay, let me get this.
Scouts and GMs all rave about your physical gifts.
I love Shamar's fit. I love his fit.
Built to play in this league.
Man, I'm built for it. I'm made from a hard body. I'm made from this. I'm ready.
The Bengals' new defensive coordinator, Al Golden, known for his aggressive style. How
All right.
can he bring out
Remember that after hours, you can only call 1-800-ONLY sloths.
Going straight line, I'll figure everything else out.
All right, well, Lamar Jackson and
Oh
Joe
my
Burrow's
goodness.
jobs just got a little bit harder in the AFC North. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, let me see.
Molly, thank you very much. Shamar Stewart, again, the magnificent physical talent.
Okay.
The production that hasn't always lined up to it, but a player we did expect to hear his name early tonight. Mike Green still on the board. A lot of pass rush.
All right. Chat, who are we most shocked that's still on the board? Where did my participants go? Who are we shocked to still see on the board? Who are we shocked to still see on the board?
Just personal.
We got Will Johnson, James Pierce, Derek Harmon.
Important thing isn't what you're planning for.
A lot of defense.
Where money means more.
All right, we are back in Green Bay. The Seattle Seahawks are on the clock in an interesting offseason for Seattle.
All right, Seahawks pick is in. Seattle's pick is in. All right.
Second-year coach Mike McDonald, what direction should we be expecting now for the Seattle Seahawks here picking at number 18?
We talked about a lot about the
All right, number 18th overall pick. Let's see. Yes, safeties do tend to slide us a bit.
And that's where Gray Zabel, North Dakota State. I noticed the team
Doug.
first round were hoping he would slide through the cracks, but the versatility to play every position on the offensive line.
I was just into the bag and push it down the stairs. I was my car into the bridge.
And he can play
I
anywhere on that
don't
line.
care.
He could be a Pro Bowl guard at the pro level.
I don't care. Have there been any corners taken yet? Well, technically, Travis Hunter wanted to hear trade.
About those tackles, then I agree with Mel. Attacking the interior of the line is the way to go.
A quick note as we await the commissioner, there's been one trade so far. The fewest in any first round in
Wow.
the draft era is 3. We'll see if
The fewest in the current draft era, trades-wise, is 3, and we've only seen one so far. We're at the 18th pick. Here we go, Seattle. What are we doing?
NFL draft. The Seattle Seahawks select Gray Zabel. Guard.
Gray Zabel. All right.
So there he is, Mel. There's your guy. You just mentioned it. He had NIL offers to leave North Dakota State, but stayed.
Okay, Seattle.
He could play with his brother, and as a result,
Picking up the
he won
guard.
his second FCS championship last year. Got invited to the Senior Bowl. He was great there. This, by the way, is the 4th year in the last 5.
Wow.
The Bison have
All right, Gray Zabel.
been selected in the draft.
Daniel Landry has started the first 3 games at left guard in 2023. Moved to right tackle for the rest of that season. This past year, he's at left tackle for North Dakota State.
I don't hate it.
Done again, getting it done there. Started the final 36 games of his career.
Lauren, what's your ETA?
Right tackle, left guard, and right guard. I said practice at center at the Senior Bowl in Lewis. Technique and a fiery approach. He's got a defensive mentality.
Before the trade between Jacksonville and Cleveland, it was the first time in the open draft era that no one had traded their first-round pick. Wow.
Interior, center, and guard. You go back to 23, as you mentioned, and you watch him there, where he started.
You're good, Lauren.
At left guard. He looked like a Pro Bowler. He looked like a guy who's going to.
They went and got their guy. That's right, Mike.
For a Pro Bowl spot. The arm length does show up the tackle.
Guys, 2025 Sam Darnold. Hot takes, predictions. Will he have a good follow-up campaign after 2024?
Congratulations to Gray Zabel.
Gray Zabel, 18th overall pick, going to the Seattle.
Then the Steelers. When will we have our next quarterback selected? We'll find out shortly. We're live in Green Bay.
We're through 18 picks and just one quarterback. You were happy about the Cowboys pick? You think Darnold is mid? He overachieved with the Vikings. Mike says he will be mid. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, rate Sam Darnold's potential. Sam Darnold's potential. On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10. Tiger and Scuba, I'll bring you guys in a second. I'm just waiting for Lauren to get in here. Wow. 2001. Sheesh. 6, 3, 4.5. Could see him making playoffs. Let me, what is, okay. Yeah, so Gray Zabel, that last pick, headed to Seattle. Now we got the Bucks on the board.
Cleaning your dog's teeth can be hard. But not with Greenie's dental treats. Greenies. Make health a treat.
I love Greenies.
Try Greenie's dog food and toppers.
Love them. Oh no!
I trusted you. I trusted you.
Is that new?
This.
Oh my god. 6, hope I'm proven wrong.
Melty, cheesy, flaky.
5.
Lunch just got croissant-tastic. Try the new croissant.
I know. I'm worried about him, chat.
Just meals good at Panera.
And where do we think? I mean, oh, thanks, Jessica. I know we're having a really casual hang night tonight. I'm still not 100%, so everyone's the best for putting up with me and my BSery. If you guys are just tuning in, we are just having a fun, casual hang, watching the NFL draft here in 2025.
Graduates, today you enter the real world, ready for whatever lies ahead, except for the following, which you are likely to
Derek Harmon, the injury concerns that we're talking about.
going to a 9-to-5 job, doing your taxes.
Oh my God.
Hey, Cheese Whiz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Sheesh.
This guy knows what I'm talking about. In summary, life is hard, but saving money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive is easy. Oh yeah, deciding what's for dinner every night for the rest of your life.
Oh, man. Okay.
With the
Lauren. All right. Yes, push. Okay.
NFL draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Alex Smith.
Wow. Look at that throwback.
Rodgers will be solid. How far he drops is going to be the storyline of the day. The Miami Dolphins select Ronnie Brown, Parnell Williams, Antrell Roll. And a week and a half ago, looked like Aaron was going to be the guy. I like Aaron Rodgers a lot, and somebody's going to get themselves a heck of a steal.
This was 20 years ago.
Selection in the 2005 NFL draft, the Green Bay Packers select Aaron Rodgers.
20 years ago, chat. Holy cow. Let's see. Let's see if I can hear Lauren. Lauren, are you there? Shoot, what is happening? Why am I...
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh. All right, chat. Do we hear Lauren?
Hello, hello, hello.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
She in the building.
We in the building.
Oh.
We in other trucking building. There we go. Hi, guys. Hello.
Hello.
So long.
I know.
It's been so long.
Been way too long. Yeah, she in the building. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Shadur, guys, still falling.
I'm just
Lauren, do you
praying
think there's any chance that Pittsburgh picks up Shadur with him still being available?
I mean, yeah, there's definitely a chance. I'm just hoping we don't exercise it. I'm hoping we don't exercise it. I'm not really surprised that he's fallen, as well as Jackson Dart. I just this is just my personal thought. Like, I just don't think we need to reach. You
Yeah.
know, like I think
We got a 19
considering
pick.
considering that
Wow, Emeka Ibuka.
yeah, he went to the Bucks.
Whoa.
Saw that.
Wow.
So now he's got
Emeka Ibuka going to the Buccaneers.
he can do great things with Mike Evans.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, guys. Remember, their receivers were so screwed with injuries multiple times this season. So,
Chris Godwin.
yeah, but I did not see that coming either, Mike.
Let's see, where are we? Oh God, it's almost time.
It's almost time.
It's almost time.
Thinking I'll bring in some of our peanut gallery who might have some things to say. So
come on in, chat. Don't be shy.
Yeah, come on.
You guys are vocal as heck in the chat. Come on now. We want to hear the voice to the name.
Hey, I'm a Steelers fan, so I'm waiting for like 21 pick. You know.
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Who do you
Yeah,
want?
no,
who do you
I-
want the Steelers to pick, Scuba?
Huh?
Who do you want the Steelers to pick?
I mean, I wouldn't be mad if we got Sanders, but like, I'm going maybe Dart. I don't know.
Lauren is rolling in her really early
I
grave
mean,
right
I'd say
now.
Dart maybe. I don't know, like it's a toss up for me, like Dart and Sanders. You know, I don't know.
I was telling my mom, like, it just feels like teams
Right.
that don't have quarterbacks are trying to find the next
right
Lamar Jackson.
Yeah.
Like, they're trying to find the next
Yeah.
Jaden Daniels, and like I don't know that we need to position ourselves that way.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like
We don't. We need a running back. We need more than a like quarterback. Like I say, fuck it. You know, Mason Rudolph ain't that bad. Like, let him start. You know,
and that's where I'm at.
He said,
That's
Rudolph sucks. Rudolph ain't that bad. Like, Rudolph's a good quarterback.
what's your name again? I'm sorry. Let me see here.
Steve. Give me Steve.
Steve. Oh, Steve.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Have you had a couple cold ones tonight?
A couple. Yeah. Why not?
Oh, okay. No. I'm not saying that that's a bad thing by any means. I just wanted to
No,
make
go ahead,
sense
why?
of. I just wanted to make sense of the dialogue. That's all.
Okay. Yeah. No.
But no, listen. You have the right idea. I probably should have thrown one back as well.
Right.
I probably should have thrown one back as well, just because it's a stressful
The
night.
draft. The draft. I mean, the draft. Like right now, like really, what's it gonna do? Like once it comes like a regular season, though. You know.
Yeah, I'm with you. You know, we put so much stock and we invest so much time into the draft, and all that really matters is what's going to happen. Come September, right?
Exactly.
We're just bored, and that's why we care about the draft so much.
This is true.
Exactly. Yeah.
mean,
Let's go.
We make it into this thing that it's not, and
yes,
we get so excited about picks that half the time don't pan out.
I mean, let's be honest. The only fan base that's been stellar since the Super Bowl have been the Eagles. So this is
Even if it is Sanders, even if it is Jackson Dart, it doesn't mean shit. This doesn't mean shit come fucking 2025 season,
Yeah. Well, just a heads up, we kind of want to keep it PG tonight, just because we're
Oh
streaming
yeah,
on
yeah. My bad.
we're
I'm
streaming
not
on
trying to-
FanDuel
yeah.
and we're streaming on YouTube.
Yeah.
So trust me, I'm a
I'm
sailor,
sorry,
but
like, if
just
Yeah, I didn't mean it, like if I swore or something. I'm sorry.
no. Listen, we are all sailors. It's just when we dual stream, we just gotta keep it PG-13. That's all.
I'm an Air Force vet, so
Awesome. Thank you for your service. So is my dad. That's awesome.
nice.
Love that.
But yeah, I
Love that.
mean, it's just like let's see. I just want to see, like, I'm curious, like, to see who our who we pick. You know.
Yeah, I am too. I think there's a reason that Dart and Sanders have fallen and that no one has taken them. And I just don't want
Who
us to
would you pick?
be.
Honestly, if it was up to you, who would you pick, Dart or
I would
Sanders?
pick neither.
Yeah, she doesn't want to go. Yeah, she's.
I don't want to go quarterback at all.
Okay.
No.
I guess you get.
Especially in the first round. I think regardless of who takes Sanders and Dart, if they take them in the first round, I think it's a reach.
Yeah,
that's just
we
that's
need a
just
running
me.
back, dude. You know how?
No,
how
but we really
cool
don't
is-
though. We really don't because we signed
Who did we
Kenneth
get?
we signed Kenneth Gainwell from the Eagles during the offseason. Jalen Warren just signed his tender. So I
Okay.
mean, yes, and we kind of sort of need a running back, but I don't know that we necessarily need one in the first round.
So
I
who would you
don't
pick?
know.
Like, who would you pick in your first round pick?
I would go defensive end. I would stick with the trend. I would stick with the meta. The meta is definitely defensive end and
Okay.
offensive line.
I'm not hating on
So
that. I like that.
I
I like
think
that. I
I'm
feel
pretty
that. I
sure
feel
I'm
that.
pretty sure Cam Hayward has signed his last contract with us last year. You know,
Yeah.
he's getting up there in age.
Right.
You know, we've got to start rebuilding that. But I will say, I don't know if you saw this or I don't know if you heard this, but one of my buddies texted me and told me that George Pickens unfollowed the Steelers on
Yeah,
social
drama.
media. So
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah.
I
And
guess
they're like
I'm
ready to
gonna.
trade him for like a third. Like they're like the best he could get is like a third round pick or whatever. Of
I'm so indifferent. Like I just feel like yes, he's immature. He's got some growing up to do, but at
he's
the
a
same
beast
time,
though. Like,
right? He's a beast, and I feel like we did a disservice to him in not giving him a true quarterback.
yeah,
You know,
exactly.
because it'll be just like
Yeah.
us to trade talent like him or let talent like him go, and then he just goes off wherever he
Yeah,
goes.
you're
Like
not wrong.
that's typically
Yeah, you're definitely not wrong. You're not wrong.
Thank you.
It's just like, come on, dude.
Yeah. But in the Steelers' defense, like these were some of the things that we were told about him prior to drafting him, and we drafted him anyway. So
Exactly.
in a way,
No, I
yeah.
agree with you. I agree with you. You're right.
All
You're
right,
right.
we got
you're
our
right.
first Make-A-Wish pick is in.
Who's this? Broncos. Samuel.
17-year-old. He's such a baby.
Did he even go to college? No.
All right.
He's 17.
Is he like the
That's
first
pretty
dude that got like, drafted
Tiger
out of
Claus,
high
do you
school?
have anything to say? Otherwise, I'm gonna
Yeah,
let
what's up, Tiger Claus? This is the first time you and I get to have a conversation together. Welcome, my friend.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you just fine.
Yeah, I apologize for being quiet because I wanted to let all of you speak and talking about the draft and such. So I wanted to let you have your say before I chimed in.
Well, go ahead. The floor is yours.
well, hold on 1 second. Let's get the pick. All right, Denver Broncos.
Ooh, defensive back. Okay.
Lauren. Yeah. Jahdae Barron, defensive back out of Texas.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh God, we're next.
You're next. Tiger Claus. The floor is now yours.
We took Derek Harmon. Steelers took
Who's
Derek
next?
Harmon. That's what I'm.
The Steelers are next, dude. Right? Yeah.
We took Derek Harmon.
Hey, let's see. Let's go.
Wait.
We took a defensive.
I'm
lineman.
nervous. Hey, I'm nervous.
How do you,
Well,
Lauren?
you don't
How
have
is
to
it
be
that
anymore.
how is it that fast?
I mean, it's just that fast.
It's the Steelers.
Where are you
Come
seeing
on.
that?
I'm seeing it on social.
Oh, all right. Well,
It's
go
the
Ducks.
Steelers. It's the
So-
Steelers. Come on. It's the
All
Steelers.
right. Tiger Claus, go ahead. The floor is yours. But while we are waiting for the Steelers official pick, Barron, obviously that
Shadir Sanders.
Wait. Let me say this.
Jackson Dart.
If let me just say this, and then Tiger Claus, the floor is yours. If now that Sanders is fallen out of the first round, if we happen to pick him up moving forward, I'm okay.
Fuck Sanders. You Jack.
Whoa!
I'm muting.
Remember,
Okay.
we're
Scoop, I gotta mute you, my friend. Say that again, Lauren.
No, I was just saying that now that Sanders has fallen out of the first round, if they decide to go in that direction, I'll be okay.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna be like, running down my street, jumping for joy, but I just felt like first round would have been a reach. But I like our pick. I'm okay with it. I like our pick. All right. Anyway, hi Tiger Claw. What's
Hi Tiger
up?
Claws. Go. The floor is yours.
Hi, ladies. How was your night today?
Great. How about you? Happy NFL Draft Day.
Yeah, NFL Draft Day, and obviously I look forward to this day. I like our pick for Will Campbell as the number 4 pick.
Mm-hmm.
In the draft offensive lineman, and as I mentioned before, needing help for Drake May to protect the left side because our offensive line was bad, and I can't put it any other worse than that. It was bad. Not good. I still think we need receiver help. And I know the receiving is deep this year in the draft. Hopefully, we could draft one in the second round because last year we had no weapons, and I know we got Stephon Diggs, and I really wanted Chris Godwin from the Buccaneers, but Tampa matched the offer. Nothing we could do about that. And hopefully we can get better. Because our offense was bad. I mean, 31st in the league in offense, not good. A whole year last year was a disaster. And I put this at the owner, Robert Kraft. I'm putting him on the carpet for this because it was bad. And hopefully, with the signing Mike Vrabel was a step in the right direction. And we spend a lot of free agency, but the draft is where you make the rest of our team. And hopefully, we get done what we need to get done.
I agree, and I mean it's pretty amazing what Drake May was able to show, even with the abysmal of
He has potential. I like his potential.
Yeah.
Definitely starting to really warm up to Drake May. I'm just love to see what he can do with more weapons at his disposal.
Yep.
And hopefully we can get that done.
You're no longer gonna have a skeleton of an offense. That's for sure. Working.
Richard was hard
okay,
to
guys,
watch.
21st pick. Here for the Steelers. Lauren's future at stake.
I'm relieved.
Yep, Derek Harmon. All right.
I feel good.
Go Ducks!
I like it. Right? I was gonna say, do you have any insider knowledge about him? Like, is he?
The internet's probably going crazy thinking, how did they not take a quarterback?
Because we don't. Yes.
No, I agree with you. Lauren, I'm with you. I'm with you. I think just.
Yeah, no. I wasn't like saying that like in a bad way or anything like that. I'm just saying like I just think that drafting a quarterback in the first, these guys, right?
Yeah.
These guys. I just think it would have been a reach for us to draft a quarterback in the first round. Especially
there's
knowing
so many,
who
especially there's so many quarterbacks you can get in mid rounds for such a steal too. So it's like, why not?
Right. And as a Steeler fan, like I am completely content with being just overly mid this season. Like Mason Rudolph, he knows our system. He's been here before. And let's not forget, I want to say it was the 2021, maybe the 2022 season. He did beat out Mitchell Trubisky. But we decided to roll with Mitchell Trubisky as our starting quarterback. So, he's...
Listen, you can reach Super Bowls with very mid quarterbacks. It's happened. We've seen it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna get my hopes up that high, but
now here's a guy. Yeah,
right. I mean, it's this. We've all heard the saying, right? Like the Steelers are in draft purgatory because we do just enough to get into the playoffs, and then we're kicked out, after a wild card game in the first round.
And to keep your coach over, to keep Mike over 500 every year.
Right, exactly. And we're always in these later rounds to where either we're going to have to sell the farm to get who we want and trade up to get who we want. I'm just glad listen, sometimes you got to trade. If you got to sell the farm, you got to sell the farm. I just was not comfortable doing that with this particular draft class.
Yeah.
So draft is going to be in our backyard next year. I hope to be there. You know,
Oh, is the
visit
draft?
some.
Is the where is it this next
Oh
year?
yeah, it's gonna be in the Berg.
It is? Really?
It's gonna be in the
I
Berg.
love that.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes. So.
I have lots of nice things to say about Pittsburgh. I went to college an hour from there. The food there
nice.
is fantastic. I've been to Heinz Field once, and there's a casino right down the street, and
Okay.
it's a really nice town in Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Yeah. That was nice of you to say, Tiger Claw.
Yeah,
I
love
appreciate
that.
that.
Love that.
I appreciate that. Are you from Pittsburgh or did you just go to school like in that
Now
area?
I went to school in the area.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Bridget, I have
Awesome.
one
Awesome.
question.
Yes.
What happened in the Rose Bowl against the Ohio State?
What answer do you want?
The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Why you gotta do that?
This is not the
That is
I
so
was there and
mean.
I had to suffer that.
That was so mean.
That was mean.
Well,
Honestly, I
that
think a lot of it was rust, if I'm being totally truthful. That's not everything, but Ohio State was just they were the better team. They were by that point, they were the best team in the country, and they were on a mission, like especially after that first Oregon loss, and yeah, it didn't show up necessarily against Michigan, but their offense went on like a complete hunting mission that I've never seen before. So I think with Oregon having too much time to rest and not play, that didn't bode well for us. And yeah, there are a plethora of reasons but I've never seen such a hunger that Ohio State fans, like, not fans, that the Ohio State offense had. Like, I've never seen anything like that. So, yeah, they just didn't miss a beat. So, no worries, J-Money. Appreciate you being here.
Well, Jeff, I wasn't expecting us to I wasn't sure what to expect from the game. I was surprised that we, as an Ohio State fan, was up that big to start the game. I was not expecting that. I
Yeah,
don't
that
think
was definitely. It was just you have a bad game, and that was one of the ones. Or where it happens. Yep, Chargers are on the clock. Yep, and they had Chip Kelly, which we know so well. All right, guys. I put 0 into the draft, so I'd be useless tonight. Got home in time to see the Chargers pick. I love that, Taft. I love that. I have a feeling, well, I don't know. It could be Will Johnson. Harbaugh going and getting his former Michigan man. Let's go defense.
Are you gonna put stock in that? Well, the only reason I laugh is because what was it? I think it was the year. Oh God, who was it? I'm trying to think who it was. Who was a college coach and then became an NFL coach, and everyone was sure that they were gonna draft.
Urban Meyer.
I want to say it was Urban, but I don't think it was him.
How recent was this?
No. Maybe it was. Maybe
no,
it
I
was.
have
Maybe
no
it was.
idea who they're gonna draft. I also don't care. I cared more last year. I really don't care who we draft.
Yeah.
No, that would have been too long ago, probably, Joe.
Well, I think you probably care about more, Bridges. Probably how do you beat the Chiefs? That's the question.
Exactly. But like, I don't think, like, in a perfect world, I would have loved to get a tight end, but it's like, we're not going to take a tight end prospect this early right now, if with the two best off the board, you know? So,
Right. And trading up to get one. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
There's only been one first round trade so far. I think there'll
Yep.
probably be one more before the first round is over.
Which would be wild because in this draft era, the least amount of trades we've seen in the first round has been 3. So, be pretty crazy if, yeah.
I do know that the Giants are higher on that quarterback. I can't remember his name, but some quarterback from I think Mississippi or some.
Are you
I
talking about
can't
Jackson Dart?
Jackson Dart?
remember. Jackson Dart, yes.
Yeah, out of Ole Miss. Yeah.
They are high on him, and they might trade back up in the first round to get him.
Well, question for you, Tiger Claw, being that you
Yes.
are an Ohio State fan, what are your thoughts? Like, do you think that Howard will go anywhere? Like, where
Will
do you see him
Howard,
landing?
Second round. I think second round. I mean, I'd be surprised if he goes third round, but I think second round wise, don't rule out the Raiders. Don't rule out the Raiders.
Right.
As a possible destination. Because listen, I know Geno Smith is a starting quarterback, but he is in his mid-30s. I mean, like he's not going to play too much longer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I never looked at Geno Smith going to the Raiders as like
That's
he
not a
was going to take him to the
long-term.
Broncos. Like,
No.
I more so saw him as a bridge to help whoever they decide to bring in behind him.
He's a good veteran. Like he's a guy
Yeah.
that you'd want to use as an example in the locker room and train the next
Yeah.
generation.
He's been a part of that Pete Carroll system. Like
Yep.
there's a comfort level there.
Yep.
Like it made sense to me. I never saw that as like this is our guy.
Yeah.
We're going to wherever the next Super Bowl
I
is.
think
don't
it
know.
speaks volumes though that like your old coach wants you again. That's pretty.
Oh, that's very telling.
impressive,
I mean,
you know.
and
All right.
interesting for the Raiders to hire Pete Carroll at his age.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he felt that he was better than any of the other possible candidates
Yeah.
because he's in his 70s.
Mm-hmm. But he takes really good care of himself. Like
He does.
he's
He does.
one of the ones that adheres to a
Wait,
very
wait.
strict,
Wait,
interesting
what?
lifestyle. Why are you laughing?
I'll tell you later. You'll see.
Great. I don't
We'll
care
see.
who we pick, Lauren. If that's a
No, I just want to make sure I'm reading this right. I don't want to say anything and I'm like misinterpreting what I just saw.
Are you two ladies surprised that the Browns traded down from 2 to 5?
No.
No, because they need the picks.
Yeah.
They need the picks. So
I'm just wondering because Travis Hunter, I think is the real deal.
For sure.
I'm very high on him. Very high on him. I wanted, if we had the first overall pick, which we would have had we not won the last game of the season, we beat the Patriots. We would have drafted Travis
You
Hunter.
think? Yeah.
Yes.
I still like you guys going O-line though. Like I think that was the smart move.
Very true.
You know,
Very true.
you guys need it for Drake May. I mean, you have an investment in your quarterback. I think it was smart. What? What are you laughing about?
oh my gosh, this is great. This is great. Oh my gosh, please. Hard Knocks, go back to LA for the Chargers. Please. Oh my god.
Why?
Because I want to see Najee Harris's face. Oh, this is golden. This is No, I think he's a decent pick for you guys. I just think it's funny because you guys.
We just got Najee Harris. What are we doing? I'm so confused.
I thought you didn't care about who you drafted, Bridget.
I saw that and I'm like, wait.
I'm just lost. What is happening?
Well,
Can
now we
someone
see
clip
why.
that? Right, Santi, what is happening? If you want to come in here and complain, I'm so lost.
Santi, come in here.
Jared or Bacon,
Oh,
what do you clip? What?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe they'll be a nice little duo. I don't know. I maybe I'm misjudging it. Maybe I'm misinterpreting it. Maybe they'll be, a nice little duo.
And listen,
I guess
Jim
just
Harbaugh wants to run the ball, right?
First
I mean, he likes
reaction is
running the
kind of
ball.
like, but at the same time, you guys only signed Najee to a 1-year deal. So
Yeah.
I guess it shouldn't be too, like, let's be clear. Like,
I
this
love
is
that J Money
definitely,
said generally forgot we had signed Harris. That's true. It worked for the Lions. Yeah, we're pulling a Lions right now. Right?
Somebody just tweeted Najee Harris, Chargers workhorse, running back 1 season, 310 2025 to 424 2025. Like, let's be honest. Like this first reaction makes no sense, but it could work out. It could work. It could work. But I also like the factor in that they are bringing in competition for Najee. Like, this isn't
I
just
love it. Exactly.
This isn't a done deal.
I
Like, you
just
finna work for
hate
this spot
everything
if
we
you
do
want
at
it.
running back right now because I just Oh my god.
This could be good. This could be good. Listen, if this kid ends up beating out Najee, it just makes me a happier woman. Okay, I'm good with it.
Yeah, because you want to feel good about getting rid of Najee.
I really do. I want to be right. I really want to be right about Najee. No, I like this pick for you guys. I feel like it's good competition. And Harbaugh, he likes his running backs. I mean, you know,
and Doug is
it's
a good
really
point.
not
We
that.
are
It's not that
we
unorthodox.
are living in a world of two running back leagues. Like we are living in a world of two running back teams.
Yeah. Yeah, we tried it.
I don't think we're going to be out here being the Lions, but
we tried it when Najee didn't quite work out. Santi said, "I'm not okay." Why are you not okay, bro?
Because is this the Najee insurance plan? Seriously, like
probably.
Oh,
I mean, I can't even be mad at it.
That would be awesome. Yeah.
Are you still on the Detroit Lions, Bridget?
Am I what?
Are you still high on the Detroit Lions?
I love the Lions. Oh my gosh, mostly because I have a really big fat crush on Dan Campbell. But regardless, I think they're a really good team.
You can get it.
Yeah. I know.
I was gonna say, don't sound so thrilled there, Tiger Claw.
I actually would love to see the Lions win the championship.
Me too.
The Lions, as they were going to do it 2 years ago, and I really thought they were going to do it last year. It's just Washington surprised them.
And I think you said it the other night, Bridget. I mean, the Lions were banged up, so we can't really be like that. You know, we can't be that down on the Lions.
No,
it can't be like, oh, well, they folded again. Nope, they were hurt as hell.
Exactly.
So,
Lions have been amazing value for fantasy. Facts, Torlick. Lions take a step back this year. Oh, Joe. No, they don't. Wow, look at all that cheese. Whoa, look at that crowd.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that.
That's insane. Lauren, do you mind if I go pee really? I'll be quick. If I go pee really fast?
Yeah. I'll hold it down.
Okay.
I'll hold it down.
Hold it down, everybody. Be right back.
Go pee. So, Tiger Claw, you liking the pick? Let's see. Who is your team? I feel like I don't really know. I feel like I should know your team, and I don't.
The New England Patriots and
the Patriots. Okay.
Me and Baker Boy 28 representing for sure for Patriots.
Okay. Love that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like the Patriots, they're in a good spot. I mean, they had the most to work with in terms of cap space. So I feel like they were pretty instrumental during this offseason, and no surprise that they ended up drafting what? You guys drafted an O-line? I can't remember.
Will Campbell from
That's
LSU.
right. Yeah, from LSU. Yeah.
Because we're still Jake May still in his rookie contract, obviously we have more cap room. And now we signed the players. We signed a lot of players. I really wanted Chris Godwin, and I really wanted Cooper Kupp. I really wanted Cooper Kupp because he would have been our Wes Welker.
Isn't he still out there, or did he sign somewhere?
He got traded to the Seahawks.
That's right. I can't believe I forgot that. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of felt for Cooper because I think he really wanted to stay in LA.
He did. He
was not happy about that at all.
I would have loved to have had him, but I mean from last year's draft in terms of the receivers that we drafted, I'm just not really feeling them. Maybe they make an improvement in the second year, but that's why we need to draft a receiver, someone that could catch the ball. That's very tall to catch the ball. I'm not talking about. I mean, we're not going to find a Randy Moss in this draft. That's not happening. Not in this draft. But someone that can move the chains and also some receivers that have some quick speed.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes
Now,
sense.
in terms of your Steelers, who do you want to start at quarterback?
Who do I want to start at quarterback?
Yes.
I'm okay with Mason. Like I listen, on God, I am
On
fine. I am
God!
fine. I am fine if they say that he's, a starter for week 1, whoever we end up playing week 1. I guess we'll find out May 14th. Yeah, that's when we find out the NFL schedule, but I feel like yes, we need a quarterback, but I don't feel like we need to reach for one. I just don't feel like we should take one in this draft. Like
Don't need to put lipstick on a pig
I
right now.
that, and you know what? I'm really just over this whole like Mike Tomlin winning season BS. I really am.
Yeah.
Like, congratulations. I think it's great, but it's hurting us. In the end, it's hurting us. It's not putting us in a position to,
So you say you want
for
Mike
our
Tomlin
future.
gone?
Well, but
No, that's not what I said.
Yeah, I'm like, you're not one
That's
of
not
those
what I
girls,
said.
Lauren. So
Yeah, that's not what I said. I'm just saying, like,
Okay.
us
Packers pick
listen,
his
my
pin.
my thing is like if we're gonna make it to the playoffs, we need to make noise.
Yeah.
Like they keep saying it and it drives me nuts. We've had 3 different presidential elections since the last time the Steelers have been to the playoffs. And like that's a tough pill to swallow.
No, you've been to the playoffs in a couple years. You just haven't won a playoff
No,
game.
no. Yeah. Like since we've won a playoff game.
Okay.
Yeah, since we've won a playoff game. So.
Oh, someone's coming in.
Uh-oh. Let me
All
see.
right, Packers. All right. Oh, hi, Toulouse.
Loose. Oh, I see him.
Hey, buddy.
I see Mr. Toulouse.
Say hi. What do you think
He's
about
like, what's
the-
going on in here?
Yeah.
How come no one's talking about my album for
Yeah.
crying out loud?
Come here, baby.
I still can't believe Clay Matthews came up there and said what he said. The Bears still suck.
I know. So
Like-
funny.
As Aaron Rodgers would say, I still own y'all.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
And as it pertains to Aaron Rodgers, and I've said this,
you smell like
elsewhere, but
hamster food.
I just don't see the attraction. I don't see the need. I don't see the desire. I don't see it, we just really kind of things did not turn out well, I would say, at the QB position. I was sure that when we brought over DK and paid him what we paid him, or are going to pay him what we pay him, instantly my thought was, okay, well, Russell Wilson's going to stay. Like, they've got that rapport, they've got that
I
connection.
kind of
maybe they-
forgot he was in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, we gave him the bag.
All right, here we
definitely gave him
go.
the bag.
See what the Packers do.
Wait, who did they take? Oh, the kid out of Texas?
Matthew Golden.
Matthew Golden.
They go receiver. Damn.
Okay, the drip. I'm not mad at it.
What do you think, Toulouse? I can't with all these kids trying to like play cool and not smile. You know what I mean? Like,
I know, right?
I mean, I know sometimes people are nervous. So
I mean, the only one that really showed out and like really expressed his excitement was Travis Hunter.
I know, which is so cute.
He's the only one.
The only one. Nico. Hey, Bubba.
Like, you gonna have to pick up the pace, bro. You got a corner to turn here.
Hey. It's a long ass walk.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he needs to come on.
It was easy when the
The
draft
Vikings are
started
gonna have their
Radio
pick
City
in
in New
before
York
he gets to the
City.
stage.
It wasn't much of a walk.
Right. Like, don't get me wrong. This is the most excitement
Genty ran
Green
through
Bay
the
has
tunnel. I don't
had.
remember. It's all a blur right now.
Where would they hold the? I mean, since the draft is in Pittsburgh next year, I wonder what spot they're going to hold the draft at.
We'll find a spot. And we ain't gonna have no
Hey.
long tunnel neither.
Hey. Now I'm
Like
excited.
yeah, like I said, the Vikings pick was going to be in by the time he got to the stage, and sure enough,
it is. Yeah, right. It is.
Oh God, freaking fireworks! Good for Green Bay, you know.
Good for Green Bay. I love it. I love the pick. I love the pick.
Good for Green Bay. They'll be back in the playoffs. The
Definitely.
NFC North is still going to be crazy, crazy competitive.
NFC North
I know.
is loaded. Very loaded.
It could be the best team, the best division in the country again.
I'm still torn about the starting quarterback for the Vikings. Is he healthy enough?
Mm-hmm.
That's the question I have. In
Yeah.
regards, I haven't seen him in action, so I wouldn't know how he's going to be. Now his second year, but really his first year, because he was hurt the entire year. Can he produce? I don't know. We have to see. And 14
Yeah, he drew
wins
his
is no
preseason
slouch
last year.
either.
It
I mean,
was a
Sam
while ago.
Darnold.
He'll be fine. It's more just that he doesn't have the NFL experience. That's some more of it. But
And can he match the 14 wins that Sam Darnold had? I mean, like,
I think
14
the fact that they let Sam Darnold go kind of told me that like they're ready to just shift it over to McCarthy. But at the same time, they could have been like, "Yo, we're not gonna pay you whatever money you're asking for." But I do think whoever they pick right here could be telling. So
yeah, whoever the Vikings take this next grab.
What pick are we on?
Man, the
20,
grill. 24.
24? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought we were probably later than that. Because it's almost like
Oh my God, I'm gonna laugh so hard if Shedeur falls completely out of the first round.
Oh, I think he's going to fall in the first round.
Right?
Unless some
I think it's
trades
happening.
up.
Because
That's why he didn't intend to draft. That's why I think
exactly.
he didn't intend
That's
to
what.
draft.
Yep. Speak on it. I think his team told him, "You're not getting drafted tonight.
Right.
If you do, it'll be a miracle. So keep your butt at home."
Yeah, don't go.
So then maybe the rumors about him having bad interviews.
I think
was
it's
true?
very true. There's been too many.
But they don't put their freaking name on it.
That's
Like if you're
true.
gonna
Yeah.
talk crap about somebody like that, like associate yourself with that. Like I'm not with that. I'm not saying that he didn't have bad interviews, but the fact that you won't put your name on that, it rubs me wrong. It really, really rubs me wrong.
It's not the name on
Oh.
the first half. It's the name on the back. It's the name Sanders and how Dion is. It has nothing to do with Shedeur. It has to do with, I almost said Eli. It has to do with Dion. It's
Well,
the
why?
Eli effect.
Why?
not
When
what people are
Deion
saying.
Sanders
People
is literally a Hall of Famer.
Yeah,
literally a Hall of Famer. Played receiver, played corner, played freaking baseball. Okay, like what year was it where he literally played in a he played in a playoff game and then
92.
turned around and played in a freaking baseball game the same day.
92.
The same day. Like I just don't. Why do people get upset when people boast, but they have they have the talent to back up what they're boasting about?
So do you want the 2025?
I don't think Maddie, it's not any of that. It's the fact that he's not interviewing well. Like people are saying it's his attitude. Like and that he doesn't act like he wants to work hard. So I wouldn't say obviously that's like a little bit of it is how he grew up, but it's not the Dion factor. It's his attitude.
And not only that,
he already has NIL stuff. I mean, like this kid has already got so much money. It's like he's not. I don't know.
I'm with you.
And that wasn't me. That's my from what I've been reading.
Hold on, Vikings are picking. Hold on.
I took a guard.
Minnevoka Vikings.
Tiger Claw, one of your boys got drafted.
Donovan Jackson. All right, Ohio State again.
All right, well, there's some
What
protection.
really will be telling is if
Ohio State.
That's the Ohio State, and don't ever forget it. What's really will be telling is if the next quarterback that's elected is not Shedeur Sanders.
Right.
That would be
Jackson
telling.
Dart.
Whoa. The Giants just traded with the Texans.
Whoa.
Yeah, here it comes.
They're going
Here it comes.
Boom!
They're doing
I knew. Boom.
Hold on.
There it is.
Wow.
And a third-round pick in 2026. The Giants at 25 are on the clock. Look for a quarterback.
Wow.
Here comes Shador.
Whoa!
I don't know if it's going to be him, but it's definitely a quarterback.
If it's Jackson Dart, I might lose my.
That what you telling? This is why I say if
I will
it's
crack up. I will crack up.
Exactly. So, Lauren, good to talk.
What's that?
I said good to see you.
Oh, good to speak with you as well.
Wow.
It's been a minute.
All right, chat. Who's going? So, wow. The Giants just
They
made.
really like the guy from Ole Miss. They really do. I think
trade.
so.
If it's Jackson
might be
Dart,
right,
I'm gonna
Tiger.
lose my mind.
You might be right, Tiger.
Oop, there's Deion's camp. All right. Who goes to the Giants, chat? Is it Jackson Dart? Is it Shedeur Sanders? Is it somebody different?
It's also the Giants. They're very well known of messing a good thing up.
And this is why I think it could be Jackson Dart. He doesn't have to start right away.
Right.
Because
they have such a crowded quarterback room.
They took Dart. Did
they?
Lauren!
They took Dart. Sorry, was I not supposed to say it?
No, that's fine. I
wanted to be surprised.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Wow.
So, what I was gonna come in with saying with this draft is, can it be illegal for Tampa Bay just to draft wide receivers?
I don't know. Last year sucked though that they had so many injuries. So
Right, but think of it like you have Otten.
Yeah,
Otten, Evans, Goodwin coming back, and then it's going to be ridiculous.
Yeah. Should be Sanders, but you did see rumors the Giants were one of the teams that absolutely hated. It could be Dart. That's what I'm saying. Like Dart wants to learn. He's a complete quarterback besides Ward. Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think it would have mattered what quarterback went to the Giants. They're still going to be set up to fail. And I sincerely hope that they don't start this year. Because Dayball and what's-his-face will not be there next year. They just won't.
Yeah.
I was shocked. I was shocked that they did not get their walking papers after this last season.
Yeah.
It's not Dayball's fault.
Well, he has to win
right.
or else.
It's that busted GM, man.
If they lose, both of them are gone.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't work where they fire the GM and they keep the coach because, in any organization, they want their own people.
Exactly.
Yeah, you just need a better GM that knows how to draft. He
doesn't. And the only reason he got that job was because he was over with the Bills and they said, "Oh, you were part of the Josh Allen draft.
Right.
You're a grade A GM."
Mm-hmm.
The owner did say at the end of the season he is out of patience. And you know what that means? If you don't win this year,
how are you not out of patience and letting freaking Saquon Barkley go to the Eagles and then win a Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Like, what more do you need?
I still love that. If he goes to the Eagles, I'm gonna be sick. It's still one of the greatest quotes I've ever heard.
And they paid for it.
Like the Giants are just never mind. I'm gonna keep it PG.
Yeah.
Sorry.
They paid for it big time. And now they're so far behind in the NFC East. Even Washington has now leaped past them. Big time.
Yep.
That's the quarterback that the Giants wanted.
Not even a little bit. Big time.
Yeah.
These cats made it to the freaking NFC Championship game.
Washington had the quarterback the Giants wanted. And Jaden Daniels. And Daniels, lots to like about him. A lot of poise.
Jaden Daniels is a generational talent and just class act. So, yeah, a lot of poise.
I just want him to be able to talk to Juju without his mom around.
I know. God.
I do have a question. Can the
Dang, let
Washington
him live.
Commanders go to the Super Bowl?
Oh God, Falcons are on the clock. Hauser, check in.
Wait.
We got another trade.
Wait, Lauren, you're like
Wait.
way ahead.
You're
The
way
Falcons, they're
ahead.
moving back into the first round to the Ram spot at
Wait.
26.
Which means that's not the Shador because they still have Penix and Kirk Cousins on the roster. So that's not.
Yeah. Let's go. Why did it have to take this late for things to get spicy?
That would be the third trade. I did say there will at least be
Stop with
3
the damn
first-round
spoilers.
trades.
You did. You
Hold
absolutely
on.
called it, Tiger.
Lauren, how are you that far ahead of us?
I just am. Don't worry about it.
Tell ESPN to give us the goods. I don't know. I just thought I had something.
Hauser.
Hauser.
If oh, the suspense is killing me.
Fifth pick, 2025 NFL Draft. The New York Giants select Jackson Dart. Oh!
And I did say 10 minutes ago, what if the next quarterback was not Shador Sanders?
No, we've been saying that today. It's yep.
I just love the fact that I just heard this 3 times.
As a senior, he went to USC, started 3 games, then transferred to Ole Miss, started 38 games for Lane Kiffin, threw 72 touchdowns, finished.
Well, I want the kid to be set up for success because I think it was a mistake to give Daniel Jones all that money.
Daniel Jones should have never have been drafted by the Giants. Let's just call it like I see it. I mean, bad job.
He had one good playoff game against the Vikings, and that somehow, ordained him as an elite quarterback.
And he's plexiglass. He's always hurt. I mean, like, let's just that's Daniel. Daniel Jones is never healthy. And when he's healthy, he's poor.
Do you think he beats out Anthony Richardson?
Jackson Dart looks 12 years old.
Yeah, hold on. First off, chat. Don't call him Daniel Jones 2.0. That's disrespectful.
Or better than Danny Dimes. That's bad. That's even worse.
All right, now you're hitting the bloodline. Now,
I want you to call in. You need to call in more this season, man.
Okay, I will.
Yes,
it's
please.
my first time talking to you, Lauren, and
Yes.
definitely first time talking to you, Bridget, as well. So, yeah, I'll call in more. Sure.
Yeah.
That would be awesome. We love you.
Thank you. Thank you.
But I agree. Not nobody's Danny Dimes. Like what he has no dimes. He's throwing no dimes.
I hated it. Oh boy, what a.
He's paying dimes to be able to play.
So, whoa. So, the Falcons are getting a first round, the number 26 pick. They're also getting a third round pick. They gave the Rams the second round pick, first round pick in 2026, and a 7th pick this year. Oh boy, there's a first in this.
Also,
this is huge. This is huge. They threw a first in there. This is huge.
Who are they drafting?
I'm about to be on the floor.
They're gonna draft Shador. Imagine going back to that.
Not a chance. Not a chance. No,
we're gonna lose our
Go to
mind.
the fridge. Hauser, go to the fridge. Get a drink.
Ew, I have a fly in here. Like, why? Okay.
Because it's that time of year.
Sorry.
Yo, what are the Falcons doing?
There was a lineman that got drafted, and his wife, I'm assuming, was holding her.
Oh,
the
they went
baby.
defensive. They went defensive end.
Oh, did they really?
James Pierce, out of Tennessee. They came back in the first for him.
Wow. Brian Dable sees traits in Jackson Dart he saw in Josh Allen. Whoa.
I'd pay to see Shador behind Patrick Mahomes.
No, that's never gonna happen.
I don't think so.
So here's
Not when the
what
Ravens are in
if
their
I
prime.
don't see that being a Andy Reid type of offense.
I
what
love it,
if
Lauren. Doug says in the chat, Lauren, stop leaking every pick. Makes of trash talking less fun.
Oh, sorry.
Shador's not going to be drafted in the first round unless someone gets a sweetheart offer to come back in. He's
what
going to be a
if
second-round pick. And then the Browns, what do the Browns do? I mean, like in the second round, early second round. I mean, is Shador Sanders the pick? I'll be very telling if they pass on him again. Then they never did like Shador Sanders.
This is too much. Giants new quarterback room. Russell Wilson, Jameis Winston, Tommy DeVito, and Jackson Dart. Like, what the freak?
Roger
Well,
Goodell looks
Jameis-
so tired right now.
James Winston is
Oh,
gonna
you
have
know.
a job?
Riding that
Jameis
bike
Winston is
probably
an
really
interceptor
took it out of
waiting
him.
to
All right, hold
happen.
on. James Pierce Jr. going to the Falcons. Edge.
Gave up a
Heavy.
first.
We have such an edge-heavy first round.
They gave up a first.
Interesting. Okay. Well,
What if this is a big what if, like out of left field? What if Shador Sanders becomes Mr. Irrelevant?
Good for him then. I guess.
What if he's the last pick in the draft? Can you imagine that?
Shador?
Wasn't Brock Purdy Mr. Irrelevant?
Yeah,
Yes.
Brock Purdy was, yeah.
Might not be all bad.
I don't think this is worth
I
getting
don't
a
think
drink
this
for.
is worth getting a drink. Y'all gave up a first for this cat. He better work out. You guys don't have a first. Y'all better play
Seriously, I know.
well.
I'm like a
Yeah,
little
y'all better.
lost,
Y'all better
but-
play well.
Although Rams fans are like, y'all better.
Because, you know, that's going to be a doggone
That's
shame
true.
if you
Atlanta
guys
needs
end
the
up.
pass rush. Like, oh.
What does Baltimore need?
Paging Birdman?
What does Baltimore need? Is that what you asked?
Yeah, I can't. that looks
Mostly
like a
defense. I mean, they could use a defensive tackle,
Yeah.
corner. They could go receiver. They could. What?
Jason Lockenford tweeted, the Falcons are an unserious franchise, man. Wow, what an overpay. I have to agree. They gave up.
The Falcons gave up quite a lot for that. Like, what?
I just.
Or yeah, it could go another
Oh.
edge. Yeah.
They gave the Rams a second in this draft, a seventh in this draft, and a first next year for this cat. Yeah, y'all better do well. Y'all better exceed expectations, because if you turn around, end up having to pick 8th or 9th next year, big yikes.
Yeah. Well, better hope it
Can
works
Malcolm-
out.
Can Michael Penix lead the Falcons to the playoffs?
Yes.
It's
The
going to be
question
tight
is-
between him and Tampa. Them and Tampa.
Oh, Tampa's easily making the playoffs.
Yeah. Tampa's
That
still,
team stays healthy.
Tampa will win the division if they stay healthy. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Doug,
have
Keep
a-
no one is
stacking your
saying
receivers.
no one is saying that Pierce isn't good. I just wouldn't have given up what they gave him.
just
Like
was
that's
a
the
lot.
that's the
Yeah.
point that we're making here. No one's saying he's not good.
No.
I just wouldn't have given up what they gave up.
Yeah. Exactly.
First, I feel called out on that. Minus the YouTube part.
The Falcons being run by someone making a Madden rebuild video for YouTube.
Oh, he's overrated. That's what he's saying. Well.
What is this?
Well.
I honestly don't. I honestly think the Falcons haven't been the same since 28-3.
They never will.
I really don't think they've been the same since 28-3. I really don't think so.
You're saying
They
that
are
to
literally
Maddie.
putting pictures of the freaking Falcons GM with Nico Harrison.
Wait, what?
Like they're putting pictures
Wait,
together
wait.
of the Falcons GM and Nico Harris.
Shut up! Like
awful. Like
Wait. No, not
my
Arthur.
gosh.
No.
Awful trades.
Hauser, don't
At
be
least-
sad.
Well,
Okay, bye,
Hauser,
chat.
at least.
Oh, come on,
wait,
Hauser.
Wait, Hauser, at least your GM knows who the star is of the team.
Exactly.
That blew my mind.
Oh, no, Michael Penix Jr. is one of the best passers I've ever seen. It's incredible.
Is he the next Michael Vick?
Oh,
No.
whoa.
No.
That's
Whoa.
some big shoes.
I mean, he's a
That's
lefty, but he's not going to be the next Michael Vick.
That's like saying that someone's going to be the next Jordan. There'll never be another Jordan.
Oh, Ravens took Starks. Oops.
Lauren!
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. No more. Sorry.
Just need to get that as just a clip.
Jeez.
So
Lauren!
whenever she enters chat.
Listen, man, I'm just happy that my Steelers didn't take a quarterback named
I'm
Jackson
happy for
Dart
you.
and Shadir Sanders.
Hey, at least you're happy about your team. I want my GM fired and
Why? When you guys needed the O-line help.
Yeah.
no, we don't.
What?
Okay. Well,
We
Tiger
don't
Claw is
need
also a
O-line.
Patriots fan. I think you guys should have a conversation about that. Tiger Claw liked it. I agreed with him.
I thought it was a great pick.
We cannot function this season without any offensive line.
Yeah.
We can
Cole Strange. How did that work out for us?
Say that again.
Cole Strange. How did that
Last
work out
year's-
for us?
That
It
was last
didn't.
year's regime. Last year's regime was not this year's regime.
Yeah, give it a chance.
Yeah.
Give it the old college
Bring
try.
it.
did you
Let
want-
him
who did-
go
who did-
college try, yeah.
Who did you want us to draft in with the fourth pick?
My long shot was Travis Hunter.
Of course, I wanted Travis Hunter. That's what I wanted Travis Hunter in the worst way.
Like everybody wants Travis Hunter, Maddie. Like, come on.
Had the Patriots won and lost their last game of the season, the Patriots are picking Travis Hunter with the number 1 overall pick. But the Patriots won to move from
Don't remind
first
me.
to fourth. Nothing we could do about it.
I also wanted Ashton Genty.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. I'm not saying I would be against Ashton Genty, but
I bet you wanted Cam Ward too. Huh?
Right? Yeah.
Don't disrespect Drake May like that.
Hey, I want to see the kid shine. I don't have no problems with the kid.
Hey, at least we have a
You're
quarterback.
just delusional with who you wanted.
I mean, be grateful that you have a coach that's even putting pieces together to help him out.
All right,
No,
Ravens.
I'm not.
Malachi Starks.
Did you-
Lauren's spoiled.
Sorry.
No, it's not that. It's that you tried drafting an offensive lineman and failed. Why are you doing it again?
you can never have enough offensive linemen. And like I mentioned before, the regime is different now. Josh McDaniels is our offensive coordinator. That could not be understated. He's a very good offensive coordinator, not a good head coach,
Yes. Yeah.
but a good offensive coordinator.
Mm-hmm.
He even had
If you're an offensive coordinator in New England, just say bye-bye to your head coaching career.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna disagree with that because Charlie Weiss didn't become a good head coach at
In
Notre
the
Dame,
pros,
per se.
let's correct that.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
the pros, Charlie Weiss was good at Notre Dame.
Well, for a time, and then he got fired.
Hey, Notre Dame, they'll be all right. They got a good one.
It'll be all right.
Yeah, Notre Dame has a good head coach. Good head coach.
Yeah, he
I
is.
love Marcus
Dayton, Ohio.
Freeman.
Dayton, Ohio, stand up. Let's go.
You're happy with the Starks pick, Birdman? Oh no, Hopalong. Ashton Genty's not overrated. Stop. Yeah, I get it. We all want Travis Hunter. Okay, guys. But let's be real right now. Lions are on the clock. Lions are on the clock with pick number 28. Then we got 4 more after that. So there's a very good chance we're looking at Shedeur Sanders getting picked up in the day 2 action.
Unless there's a last minute trade, it's a
Unless
guarantee.
there's a last minute trade, yeah.
There's a guarantee. He's not
who?
going to get drafted first round.
Yeah. Yep. Lions pick is in. Lions pick.
I don't even know what the Lions need just because everyone was hurt.
That's the thing. They have so much depth. I would maybe. Yeah, because
Will Johnson
last year, with their offensive line and their defense, gosh, the freaking injuries.
Yeah, that wasn't me spoiling. I'm saying Will Johnson.
Oh,
add
like
to
getting
that
him?
stacked defense. Yeah. Oh, that defense would be nasty.
Oh, for sure. I could see it.
Why aren't you? I'm not even.
What?
I don't know, but
Just read chat. Take a wild guess.
The Ohio State running back is still out there, by the way. He's going to be sneaky good.
Carm, why aren't you happy with the Ravens pick? You're a
God.
Ravens fan. Why aren't you happy?
Doug, you take Mike Green? The Lions need 2
Because
nurses
you
and
wanted
X-ray
Shedeur
machine.
Sanders, right? See? I try to make you laugh, Lauren. I try to make you laugh.
Well, I mean, I probably.
Yeah, I think between Mike Green or Will Johnson, those are 2 really good fits for Detroit that I could see here. Yeah.
Unfortunately, Carm is not happy with the Ravens pick, and I want to know why.
Oh my god. Guys, if you're just tuning in, we are watching day 1 of NFL draft action. We are watching day 1 of NFL
They picked a
draft.
receiver, Peel.
Yeah, they got a wide receiver for Tampa, peeling. Why am I blanking on who it is?
I'm blanking too.
It was it begins with an E. Just Google Ohio State wide receiver begins with E.
Abuka. They took Abuka.
Yep.
See?
I like that. I really like that.
I like that pick too. I was shocked,
With,
but I like it. Yeah.
Evans, Godwin, and Baker.
Yep.
Yeah, oh. What?
And then
What?
Oh.
You wanted the Ravens to get another edge or a corner. That's fair.
Everyone's taking edges this draft. It's heavy. Yeah, okay. Lions go defense here. I think they do. They got it.
They do. But I won't say what.
On a side note, I'm looking at the recap. That Colts Tyler Warren pick is going to be somewhat dangerous, depending on what Anthony Richardson would get.
Mm-hmm.
I really want him to wear number 44. So he can. I don't think the Colts.
There's my man.
Yes, he can.
You know,
I don't think they retired it. I don't think they retired it. I want if he's
in
all
honor,
that.
you can't.
If he's all
Dallas
that
Clark.
50 buckets of chicken, then just keep the legacy going.
That's Dallas Clark. You can't do that.
Yes, you can. I'm not gonna lie. I loved me some Dallas Clark back in the day.
Dallas Clark was
The way he taped his fingers, I just thought I was fascinated by it.
Oh, wait, here we go, guys. Lions pick is in. Even Lauren already knows what it is.
I didn't say it.
Okay, Tyleek Williams, Ohio State, into Michigan territory.
I like it.
Yeah. Okay, D-line.
Steelers, we can trade you Kirk Cousins for George Pickens.
I never thought I would see that the Washington Commanders picked this late in the draft. I never thought I'd see
I know,
it.
right? It's the world we're living in. Hi, Sean. Happy draft day. What up?
Well, that happens when you have a new owner that knows what he's doing and a quarterback that knows how to play the game.
Oh, also, chat and you three. Remember one thing, since it's draft day. It was always Vontae Mack.
Love that movie, by the way. I love Draft Day.
Draft Day is
Such a
Do you
great.
good
know what's
movie.
funny? I never watched that movie. I was
What?
there when they
Really?
filmed it.
Oh,
I was there
really?
when they filmed it. They sent out a mass email because you know the scene where they have like the actual pic and like all the people are celebrating and like woo 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 woo. Woo. They sent a mass email out to the entire org asking people to join, asking employees to like join in and be on that. I wanted no part of that. I did not want to be in a movie that was going to show me for the rest of my life being a celebratory Browns fan. Sorry. I love the money. I love the
Loyalty
Oh,
goes a
I
long
love the
way.
money.
I
I love the
totally understand.
experience. I love the experience. It was great. It was an opportunity to work in the NFL, but that's where I drew the line. No, I was not going to be in that movie.
Loyalty goes a long way. I don't blame you for doing that. Loyalty goes a long way. Your loyalty, your team, your
I was like, have
loyalty.
a good time, guys.
But no,
Man,
yeah,
I would have been
that's
all
such a good
over that.
movie. It
That's
makes
like
you think. It makes you think of like that movie, like if that can really happen in the draft. And I think Houston almost did it last year.
Yeah.
They traded
Hey,
up and then came back.
Slacker! Thank you so
42-cent
much.
residual checks. Yeah, right.
Oh my gosh.
Jidda Bonus, thank you so much for the follow. Slacker, how was your stream? Shout out to our BFF Uncle Slacker, incredible streamer. What is going on?
Cracker. Oh.
Welcome on in,
Welcome,
everybody.
Raiders.
We are watching the NFL draft. Pick number 29 coming up here for the Washington Commanders.
Ooh, Commanders.
Let me know what your faves have been. Also, guys, I'm streaming on the FanDuel channel as well, so I am going to send viewership. I am going to send chat over to FanDuel because we are live there as well. So the more of you that jump in the raid, again, I'm not going anywhere. I'm still live. I promise. I'm still live. I'm still live.
Whoever just asked,
It's a fortunate thing to be in the
65-47
FanDuel
LA.
chat.
Yep. Help your girl. Help your girl.
Pull up a tab.
Pull up a tab. Wait, maybe I do. Wait, end for your calls. Wait, make sure you're. Oh, you guys added the queue will be saved. Okay, end Collins. I'm gonna do that. Okay. There we go. Chat, the more of you that jump in the raid, the more it helps ya girl. So get on in there.
Let's go.
Yes, we do have Bucks fans in here.
We in the raid. We in the FanDuel chat.
Yep. I love it. Rather have.
Well,
what?
I was just gonna say, is the Jackson Dart the most like shocking thing that we've had tonight?
I think so.
Or
it would have been until I heard a report on the radio this morning that I think it was the GM for the Giants. His son started following Jackson Dart on Instagram. This is actually a true story.
Start over. What?
Okay, this morning when I was on my way to work, I was listening to Sports Talk Radio, and so I was listening to these two talk show hosts talking about the son of the general manager for the New York Giants followed Jackson. Is it Jackson Dart or is it Justin Dart?
Jackson
Dart. Yeah, I was right. On Instagram, and he followed back, and he was posting about who the Giants favor towards, and then he had to delete the post and made his post private. So that's when I first heard about the Giants and Jackson Dart. That's the otherwise I would have never have thought about Jackson Dart for the Giants.
I'm not gonna lie, that tracks. That
does track, yeah.
I still think. I think Jacksonville trading up to get Travis Hunter is the shock of the night.
But there were rumors that teams were trying to trade up to get him leading into this week. Jacksonville being one of them.
Yeah, they were one of them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised they pulled it off.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it, I'm surprised they actually like.
Well, they too
got
gave
it
up the
through.
farm for him, so
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
But I mean, I think he'll be. I don't know if I'm ready to say he'll be worth it, but I think he'll be good.
So here's the question that they obviously were talking about once he got drafted. What's the percentage he goes back and forth?
I don't know if that's. I don't like the idea because
plays
like
both.
I mean.
Yes.
All right, Josh Connerly Jr. Go Ducks.
Go Ducks.
Okay. Tackle headed to the Commanders.
I would just want to know what that looks like, because this isn't college. Like these are These are grown men, right? Like these are grown men that you're running up and down the field against, and then having to.
But someone made a good point. The game is a little bit slower. I don't know. I just
like
think
slower for like college.
Yeah, a little bit slower than college. Wait, the NFL isn't college? Crazy.
No. The NFL is faster. The NFL is way faster. I mean, a case in point, I think it was Jalen Ramsey. I think he played corner and I think kick return for Florida State.
I just feel
back in the day.
It feels like less
And,
plays
like-
are called. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's
Yeah,
cool.
no, it's a huge like. It's hard enough to play one position and then to turn around and play two. I mean, honestly, I feel like that has not.
On the bench.
Oh, this
I
man's a big
feel
boy.
like that hasn't been done since Deion Sanders. I mean, I could be wrong, but like, and not to mention the game is so much different. Than
So
what it
I
was.
mean, in technicality, if you want to be technical, I mean, Troy Brown did it a couple
But in the
times.
Patriots,
yeah.
2004
Like I said, I
season-
could be wrong. So thank you for
2004
bringing up Troy
season.
Brown.
But like someone like Travis Hunter, it hasn't been since Deion.
In terms of like the caliber of his talent.
Legitimately, like the fact that the professionals, I forget the word I was looking for, are thinking like 70-30 or like 80-20 on splitting between offense and defense.
I mean, they better pay him. They better pay him. I mean, that's a huge undertaking to play two positions in the NFL. And like I said, the game is just not what it was. Even back in the days of Troy Brown, it's a different game.
Has anyone ever been like high drafted and not signed?
I don't know.
All right, I'm losing. I zoned out. I don't know.
He said, "Has anyone been high drafted
Never
and not
changed,
signed?"
Bridget,
I mean,
never
there's been,
changed.
I would say before the new not collective bargaining agreement, or maybe it is like back
Yeah,
when.
Joe's a good point. Not anywhere.
back-
Everyone is slotted into a contract.
Yeah. I mean, there's been holdouts,
Yeah, I mean that's obvious.
but in terms of them like not being signed, like that, unless they went to jail. I don't know.
No, Slacker, that's when daddy doesn't like where you're going, so he throws a hissy fit.
Right. Oh, TV. Lauren, you got someone in the chat. TV Goat Con says, mad the Steelers didn't get Sanders.
Why are you upset that the Steelers didn't get Sanders? Jesus. Why?
I feel like Lauren asked that while like face palming herself.
Guess what? There's still an opportunity, just not in the freaking first round. But
Someone's going to take
I
a
don't
chance
want
on
it.
Sanders. Since you're-
Slacker, I don't think Archie's at that level yet.
Oh my goodness.
All right, chat. We are in the final 3 picks here of the night, round 1. We got the Bills,
Giants.
the Chiefs, and the Eagles.
Giants coach Brian Daboll announced at his press conference that Russ will be our starter. Good.
Oh God.
Good. No, seriously, good. Because let's just be honest, I love Russ. I really do. I was sad that he moved on,
Yeah.
but you know, the Steelers organization just decided to go in a different direction at QB. From what I had heard, they were initially enamored with Matthew Stafford, but the Rams put the clamps on that real quick. But in any event, I think if anyone is going to go down with the Titanic, I hate that it's Russ, but I do think that it needs to be a vet, not your
Oh
rookie
man,
quarterback.
I forgot Jalen Milrow is still out there.
And also, Justin Fields went to the Jets, so you lost both quarterbacks that started last year.
Yeah, I have a buddy that's not. He's not well. He's not well over that. He's not. He didn't like the fact that we ended up letting Fields go to the Jets.
Yes, Bridget.
I'm getting some FanDuel stuff that I'm trying to. So.
Oh my gosh, Joe! He said Russ will be buried with Jimmy Hoffa after the season. That is crazy comms. That is crazy comms. They're still trying to figure out what happened to Jimmy. I mean, well, we all know what happened to Jimmy, but in terms of technicality, we're still trying to figure out what happened to Hoffa.
Somewhere in New Jersey, he's buried. That's all I can say.
Sure, it's Jersey and not Detroit.
Nah, there was a rumor. I mean, I don't want to try to get away from sports here, but there was a rumor that he was.
You guys, we get another Make-A-Wish. We get another Make-A-Wish. I love this. My favorite part.
Oh, really?
Hold on, everyone.
You know who does do
Hey,
Make-A-Wish anymore?
he's getting litty. Look at him. Let's go. Dang, I haven't had Bills on my mind all night.
Because Bills can't beat the Chiefs when it counts.
Yo, I love his kicks.
I thought you said bells. I was very confused.
Roger, yes, get it in there, man. Help him.
Right? Oh, I'm so excited for this kid.
Plays with Pop if he ran over Goodell.
Right, the turtleneck? Yeah.
He's adorable. Ew, Kentucky.
Oh, he's
Ew.
so cute.
Who was the last great player to come out of Kentucky?
Maxwell Harrison.
That's a fantastic question.
He's been the one cheering everyone on as they go down the long walk of.
Wasn't it
That's
Josh
that one?
Allen? Josh Allen that went to Kentucky, the defensive lineman for the Jaguars, or
I love Gerbils. Thank you for the follow.
what was that? Am I wrong?
I honestly don't know where he went to school. Honestly,
I already love this guy for his vibes.
I love.
today.
He's great. He's been the one.
He was so much fun.
He's been the one congratulating everybody.
He was hyping everyone up. I loved
yeah.
it. And now we got another 10 minutes till he gets to Goodell.
no, he actually got there rather quickly.
Nice suit jacket.
I know. I love the fit.
Yeah. What?
Whoa.
What? Eagles have. Did what? They swapped?
No spoilers, Maddie.
Sorry, Bridget.
Oh my God. Right? They need a bench halfway down the hall for them to rest. Man, this kid was ready to be drafted by the Bills. He was ready. Maybe a charcuterie board.
Ooh. I respect it.
IERIE, slacker. Huh?
I'm just looking at the game film of the Bills pick.
Mm-hmm.
The Bills might have got a good one.
Nice, Chief. You want Jihad Campbell or Josh Simmons dribbles?
Did our friend ever, did I miss it? Did our friend ever say why he was upset we didn't get Sanders? I missed it.
I didn't see it.
Oh, I'm so upset. We didn't take Shador Sanders. Oh my gosh. Shador. Oh, I want Shador. Oh. If I don't get Shador, I'm not going to bed on time. Sorry.
To answer your question, Lauren, by the way, notably, Randall Cobb and
Oh, this is
Zadarius
cute.
Smith.
Okay. Poor Randall Cobb. The biggest mistake he ever made was associating himself with Aaron Rodgers and going to the Jets.
I love
Like,
that.
I feel like a small part of his legacy was tarnished because he went to the Jets.
Any person associating himself with the Jets makes a mistake in their life. Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, any Jet quarterback that they have drafted.
Brett Favre.
Well, here's the thing: the whole Brett Favre situation, he did not want to retire.
Okay, yeah.
Like,
So
he
the
just
Eagles.
didn't.
Huh. Interesting.
So, like, I always wonder what that phone call is like. Hey, do you want to pick before us?
Right.
Sure. Okay. Like,
What's gonna make this worth it? Well, we'll find out, Dorn Bear Claw. Yeah, what they got. But yes, the Eagles traded with Kansas City.
Well, they don't need O-line help because literally a freaking, I don't know, a railroad track, a freight train.
Choo-choo!
this is where Shador comes in.
For who? Can't be
I
the
don't know.
Eagles.
I don't know. I'm at the point. I'm like, is this Shador? No. Is this Shador? No. Is this Shador? No. God damn it.
That would make no sense for the Eagles to take Shador.
No. No.
It's like what's his name from Rudolph trying to search for gold.
Trying to what?
What?
What's his name? Yukon Cornelius.
Oh,
He tries to look for gold.
yeah. Yukon Cornelius. It was
No.
silver. He was trying to find silver. He wasn't trying to find gold. Get it right,
Silver
Maddie.
and gold. The song's Silver and Gold.
Oh my gosh. I am such
That's what the snow is saying, not Yukon. No, I'm just messing with you, Maddie. You're right. I think he was looking for silver and gold.
That's true, Sensei.
Hey.
Yeah, watching Shador
Right.
drop like a rock reminds me of Rodgers potentially being pick number 1, then dropping to 21, 23 to 23. Yeah.
Listen, even Dan Marino dropped so far in the draft.
Yep. There are some of the we've seen this happen with top prospects.
Yeah, but there's one thing that haunts Dan Marino, and that's Ray Finkel.
Hold on, I'm getting...
Oh gosh.
Ace Ventura Detective Topic. Ace Ventura Detective. Such a funny movie. I have to
Finkel's
admit.
Einhorn. Einhorn's Finkel.
Einhorn is a man.
So, my brother does every football season does a pick'em pool with the spread, and every year I change my name. And last year it was before the season. I watched Ace Ventura, and I'm like, that's my name. Heinz Kiss Velvet was my name.
Oh, Heinz Cut Velvet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you have a Josephine?
Hold on. Heinz Cuts Velvet. If you want to trade offense, you train it with me. It was something like that. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
that scene was so funny.
But without the shopping.
To train the dolphin, you must think like a dolphin. You must act like a dolphin. Jim Carrey has got to be like the best comedian of all time. Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's so good.
He's so good.
I miss it. Who's a good comedian? Sorry.
Jim Carrey.
Okay, so
Oh, Jim Carrey is
Eagles.
hilarious.
Okay. All right, well, it's gone.
All right, pick is in for the Eagles.
So the Eagles traded their 31st.
31st and 164 to the
Received
Chiefs.
thing.
Chiefs gave
There you go,
31
there
to
you
the Eagles, obviously. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. I had dyslexia.
All right, here we go. What do the Eagles got?
Hey, Spoils McGee over there. Shh.
I thought they already said it on your guys' in.
There we go. Jahad Campbell. There he is.
There you go.
Didn't the Eagles just lose, what's his face, the linebacker? I see his face, but I can't think of his name.
I'm trying to figure out who's still at the draft that's not been picked up. Like, is pretty much everyone...
Milroy? Is Milroy there? I don't think Jalen's there.
Can you imagine if Shador Sanders actually went to the draft?
I mean, there's a reason
Why
he
do you
didn't, you know? Like,
Well, they re-signed Zach Bond. Okay, I thought he left. That's who I was talking about.
so,
Oh, God, I said something
pick
so funny
number
about him.
32 coming from your Super Bowl losers.
Oh, that's what I said, Zach Bond. Okay, pull up a picture of Zach Bond. I said if Jason Taylor and David Justice had a kid, it would look like Zach Bond.
Oh, God. I don't even need to pull up a picture. I can already just merge them two together. God, that's disturbing.
Like, he has Jason Taylor's head and, like, David Justice's face.
That's something.
I was drunk when I said it.
Oh my gosh, this guy.
Also, Lauren, 3 months.
Oh, dang, he's like hype.
Oh, wow.
Well, that didn't work. It's like, finally, I'm not alone.
Roger, I bet, be so sore after day one of the draft.
I think he said that. Like, he said that before. I think it was like 2 years ago, where like there was like big linemen getting drafted, and he's like, it hurt. He embraces it now.
Never say that again. I need to sleep tonight. Could it be Sanders jumped ahead of Cleveland? Gerbils, this is a pretty wild draft. This is what happens when you have a very mid draft class.
I would say so. I feel like tonight was... I mean, there was some excitement, but...
Not really.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Like an out-of-body experience. What is it like standing up here as the new member of the Philadelphia Eagles?
Oh gosh, who do they pick, Lauren? Oh, now is that what you're?
No, he was doing the Eagles chant, but I wanted to make sure he spelled it right.
No one answered. Spell it right. ELGLES Eagles.
Well, the Eagles tried trading up earlier in the draft to go get Jahad Campbell, and the trade fell through, but they were able to persevere and trade up one spot. A lot of people might
They were able to persevere. I know. Why would you trade up one spot?
another team for potentially coming up, especially when it only costs you
Like, that's what kills me about trades, because it's like they're sending the message that they're like panicking. Like, oh, I don't want them to get this guy. I just don't want them to.
I just don't want them getting exactly.
I still want to see a repeat of, was it 2013?
Ugh.
Where Miami. I think it was Miami. Didn't draft in the first round because they missed their time.
I'm trying to think. Who was their
Maddie,
coach?
I'm tuning you out when you don't speak with excitement in your voice. So
Oh man.
I want to thank this live stream for making us all dumber tonight. I don't get it, K Strong.
I'm sorry. What? No one's forcing you to be here. We listen. It's the NFL draft, okay? We are watching the coverage. We are NFL fans.
Oh,
we
so
are shocked by some. Let's all calm down. It was a joke. I mean, I just need you to understand who's in charge here, and it ain't you. So,
I mean, there's other
it's
streams you can go to.
Miss Bridget Case. Like, no one's forcing you to be here. I've had a great time. Like, it's been mid, but I've had a great time. So,
Not surprised by the Chiefs pick. And another
All right, here we go. Chiefs are picking.
They go running back.
Josh Simmons, there he goes.
Wow.
Not
Ohio
surprised
State.
because after what happened in the Super Bowl against the Eagles, they need O-line
they
help.
had to do it.
They
Yeah.
do. Slacker. All right, there it is.
6'4", 317.
There it is.
Yeah, that's a
GG's
big
in the
boy.
chat. Round 1 complete.
GG's in the chat for round 1. Chat, biggest surprise of round 1. I have to do this FanDuel video really fast.
Oh, save that one
Biggest
nugget
surprise?
that
Shador
I gave
Sanders
you.
not getting drafted first round. That's the
Yeah,
surprise.
that's definitely the obvious one.
That's
Is
a
it
big
though?
surprise.
I would say that was a surprise. I would say the Falcons coming back into the first.
Is
Or
that
that
is
defensive player.
Shador really a surprise if going in
Okay.
he wasn't a shoo-in?
I thought that maybe not the top 3 or top 5, but I was thinking maybe the Saints or a long shot being the Raiders that were drafted. But then when
With Shador,
he
is that
didn't
what we're talking
draft
about? I
him
missed.
either, yes,
Yeah.
Shador.
Yep.
Then I saw the free fall coming. That's when
Yeah.
I saw the free fall coming when the Saints didn't pick up at 9.
Yeah.
And then when the Steelers passed on him at 21, that's like I told myself, okay, that's it. He's not.
Yeah, I gotta take that back. I see that because I saw everyone this morning and today saying, "Oh, I see him going to 21, going to the
The
Steelers."
Steelers.
Here's the thing that we have to remember too. Just because he wasn't taken in the first round, and this goes for all the players, that doesn't mean that the interest isn't still there.
No.
Like the interest is there. They're just not willing to invest
Yep.
at that level.
Yep.
The question is why.
I think because of the poor interviews, honestly.
I mean, it could be a
And a
variety
lot of
things.
teams, and a lot of the quarterback need is a little different this year. I don't know. It's
Cleveland, God knows, needs a quarterback, and they even said no.
Wow.
wow.
I'm
ESPN's
not
draft
touching
day
that.
predictor said there was a 3% chance that Shador would be available in the second round. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I mean, he legit might be the first guy to go off the board tomorrow.
Yeah,
I mean,
Who
yeah,
knows?
he might.
because that would be to Cleveland, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Let me just get this out.
I was saying too. I don't know. Like, do you need us to find some tweets for you? Like, if you.
Ooh, I can
sent
always
you-
like what's the tweeter
Like,
world?
what's the angle for the video?
Well,
like just
angle
the
for
shock
this
factor.
is mostly the shocking, the most shocking moments of round 1. I can't decide if I need
So
to pee
the
really
first thing that we said
Yeah.
was the Shador thing. I mentioned the Falcons going back into the first round to get that defensive player. Everything that they gave up for him, they gave up. What was it? A 5th round? I'll have to go back and check. They gave up a 5th round in this year's draft, a 7th round in this year's draft, and a 1st in 2026. The fact
And they
that
got two. Did they get two edges? I have to go look. Okay.
we thought that one tight end was gonna go off the board first.
Yeah, that was shot.
What's his name, Warren?
Tyler Warren. I thought was gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's my shock. Is Loveland? Is that his
Yep,
name?
Colston Loveland. He went.
Yeah.
Colston
first.
Loveland going before
Yeah.
Tyler Warren.
Maybe your Chargers taking a running back. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who do you have for a running back?
Najee Harris.
Najee Harris.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, I have to pee really fast. Can you hold it down? I'm gonna be so fast, but I'm like, I feel like I can't record this if I don't go pee really fast.
We'll hold it down. We got it. Yeah. Hey, look at Bank being awesome.
That's
chat.
Oh.
If you see some like
That's a fun
sports
trivia
personalities,
question,
send us the tweets. Send Bridget the tweets in the chat because that helps with the videos and stuff.
Who was the last wide receiver to get drafted second?
The Panthers picked up what's his face, the kid out of Arizona.
Yeah,
He looks like I don't know. I don't know if you were in the chat, but I said he gives me Aaron Hernandez vibes. Just the faded cut and like his smile and the way he
I
looks.
do not want to ever mention that man's name ever again. After what happened, I do
Yeah,
not.
it's
I do
definitely
not
a
wanna mention
sad state of affairs. Just
He was a
how that
Hang
all-
in there, Tiger Claw. We
He was
won't
a
do it
disgrace.
again.
Yeah, he was a disgrace to the uniform. I mean, like, and I was until that happened.
How
We
did
had
that
to.
go over all your heads?
Sorry.
I said, how did that go over all y'all heads?
What?
You said
That
you don't
you have
want
to ask Belichick about because I mean,
No. You guys saying you don't want to mention that man's name again, and I just said, hang in there, Tiger Claw.
I don't.
Okay,
I don't.
everyone.
You got the. I heard the laugh.
don't-
You got the joke, Tiger Claw. You got
That's
it.
all that matters. Y'all can have it. I don't.
What
I don't know
happened?
what y'all.
Don't
Some
worry about it.
Joke. I don't know. Anyway, yes, Hauser, you guys also got a third in this year's draft or next year? I think it's this year's, right? For when you guys traded back in. Let me see. I encourage chat to be like the great example that we have with Bank Boy and sending in some tweets. That might be helpful.
Yeah, you guys are amazing when you help a girl out like that. Appreciate it. Okay.
I got this one for Hauser, I think.
I have a question for all three of you.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
7.
Has any of you ever been to the Pro Football Hall of Fame?
I have not, and it's
No.
literally like
Yeah, Lauren, that's
it's
surprising.
like
You
3
live so
hours away
close.
from me. Yeah.
I suggest. I've been there twice. You must go.
That
If
is
you're a
so
football
cool.
fan,
I really want to. I really do.
and that when they say it's football heaven, they are not lying. It is really football heaven for anyone that loves the game.
I wanted to go. I wanted to go when Palomalu got inducted, but
Yeah.
I think I had something going on at the time.
In
but that-
2028, when Tom Brady gets inducted, I will be there.
Yeah.
That makes
That's
sense.
the promise.
I mean, everyone will be there.
Yeah, I will be there. I'm not missing that one.
I think it'll be a national holiday.
You might as well make
Well,
it
kids
one.
have the day off school.
Cincinnati will
Which-
throw a "We almost won the Super Bowl" parade again.
Which will forever be my favorite moment in my life of the Pats winning the first Super Bowl. I was a sophomore.
Okay.
Yeah, I was a sophomore in
Um,
high school, and calling my principal and him just saying, "Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Be safe."
The Packers should have had Aaron Rodgers announce that pick.
Okay, let me get the So,
Does he retire or does he sign with Pittsburgh? Because it's either Pittsburgh or no
I
one.
don't
I'm
want him.
thinking.
I don't think
I don't want to. I was working and I watched his little Pat McAfee appearance
Performance.
interview or whatever, and he said that it was his sister. He said that it was his sister that convinced him to go on the show to put the rumors to bed. But just based on how he was talking, I mean, long story short, in summary, he just has a lot going on. Like there are
Yeah.
people in his life close to him in his life that need him, and that's why he's not in a rush to make a decision. But the way I view from that standpoint, I say to myself, bro, do what you got to do. Like, take your name out of the hat. Like, focus on yourself, focus on your life, focus on
Yeah.
whoever it is that you need to focus on. Like, that's what any employer would do, right? Like, if you're in a job interview and you're like, oh my gosh, my significant other is sick and my kids are going through chemo or whatever, they're going to be like, listen, do you. Like, you need to take care of yourself. You need to take care of whoever. And that's kind of like how I'm treating this whole Aaron Rodgers thing. Like, why? I personally don't feel that even though the Steelers told him take as much time as you need, there's just no way on God's green earth that they thought it was going to take this long. There isn't. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think that we just need to focus on other things, move on. Like, it's over,
When's
bro.
camp start?
Well,
Probably not till late July.
yeah, late July. But before
Right
that,
now it's
what?
just-
There's
right
mini
now it's just
camps, rookie mini
OTAs and-
camps, and then OTAs,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then they go on break, and then boom, training.
He
camp.
has to go. He has to go in his
Okay,
little
I'm
cave.
You guys talk amongst yourself. I'm gonna mute myself.
I mean,
really
I'm
fast
happy to.
so I
If you
can
want us to
record
wrap
this.
it up, I'm happy to
No,
get
you
off
guys
here.
You guys talk away. I'm just muting for a second, but everyone will be able to hear you. I just won't. The chat will be able to hear you, so you can make fun of me.
Okay.
Okay.
Laura, do you know the camp the
okay.
that the Steelers hold their training camp at?
Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. Ew,
Do I know where they? Yeah, it's oh God, where is it?
St. Vincent
it's a-
College.
Yeah, it's a college. Yeah.
That's my alma mater.
Oh, nice. That is
Yeah.
awesome.
When I
now you
went
tell
there,
me, what's the biggest surprise of?
Were you
When I-
able? She can't hear us.
well, when I went there, I got to meet Antoine Randall. I got to and I didn't even recognize it was him. This is when I was in college there, and
Yeah.
and it was just cool to like get a chance to like just talk football with him for a little bit.
Yeah.
Meeting some of the other Steeler players, Steeler coaching staff. I do have a story to tell you, and you're gonna be shocked by this. So how long I'm pretty sure you've been a Steeler fan all your life, but how long will you go in terms of like going back how you've been a Steeler fan? Like in terms of like year.
I mean, I guess I was like when I was younger, I was a bit of an off and on fan. Like, I remember the days of Cordell Stewart, obviously, but I didn't really start to get into like NFL until like 2004, 2005 timeframe. So this would have been like right into the beginning of Ben Roethlisberger's career.
Yeah, that's around the time I graduated college.
Okay, that's awesome.
Um,
Yeah, I was I went to the University of Cincinnati. So we're probably about the same age. I graduated from UC in 07.
Okay, yeah, we are around the same age.
Yeah,
'Cause I
yeah.
graduated in 04. So I think it was about to be my junior in college. So I was on campus early before the start of the school year, and the Steelers were still there. And I was staying in a dormitory where some of the Steeler coaching staff was staying in. And I
Okay.
passed them by and said my hellos a couple times. And then one night I walked inside the dorm and I saw them looking at film I was in the background and I saw they were looking at the Patriots special teams. And me being a Patriot fan, I said, "Holy." They had no idea that I was a Patriot fan. I kept that to myself
Yeah.
because we were about to the Patriots were about to play the Steelers in week 1 of the season. And
Mhm.
long story short, the Patriots won. But I just thought it was so funny that like here I am in the background looking at some of the game film of what
Yes.
they're planning, and they
Yes.
had no idea.
That is funny. Like, it's the little things like that too that you like. That's what you saw is like something that, an everyday person would not see.
Exactly.
That's what makes it so like that's what makes it so cherishable,
Sure,
you know?
sure, sure. I would love to like just spend one day in a NFL meeting room with like an offensive group or defensive group and just like see them talk
Yeah.
strategy about
Yeah.
like various like teams that they look. That's why I love Hard Knocks because Hard Knocks
You
is like
literally took the words right out of my mouth because that is exactly what I was gonna say as soon as you finished that sentence. And like, I love all the Hard Knocks. I love the training camp Hard Knocks. I love the
mhm.
in season Hard Knocks. Now, granted, like I feel like I would say my least favorite in season Hard Knocks was when they covered the Arizona Cardinals, just
Oh
because
yeah.
that was a tumultuous year for that franchise. They
Mhm.
fired Cliff Kingsbury after the season, and I feel like they just did not do they purposely, like, fluffed it up in terms of, like, not really diving into some of the issues that the club was having, which I guess in a way makes sense. It got so annoying for me because you would clearly see in the media just all of the destruction that was happening within that season, and then, like, you're saying to yourself, "Oh, I can't wait for Tuesday night Hard Knocks," or, whatever night that they
Mhm.
played it, and then, like, they didn't cover it, like, they would not cover it, so like, I know some people are, like, super indifferent when it comes to Hard Knocks, like, "Oh, the league's forcing us to be on Hard Knocks," like, the one aspect that people forget about the NFL is the fact that, like, it's still entertainment, like, it's still a form of entertainment, and,
That
like,
is true.
you are getting inside not even so much inside knowledge, but you're getting behind the scenes of what it's like and what players go through and what coaches do to prepare players to provide us that entertainment on, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Thursday, whatever, you know? Like, I
Mhm.
get it. Like, some people still wanna have, like, that coach mindset, like, "Oh, no visitors allowed," but it's like, it's still entertainment. Like, I have always been fascinated by Hard Knocks. Granted,
That a
they
shot at
have
Jeff Fisher?
what's that?
Said the no visitors allowed. Was that a shot at Jeff Fisher?
Mr. 8 and 8 now. I honestly I didn't even have him in mind when I said that, but you get what I'm saying. Like, they're so closed door about, letting people in, and it's like, "Bro, like, there's still an aspect of the game where that are the fans." Like, you would not be where you are, like, this game wouldn't be what it is if it weren't for the fans. So I love Hard Knocks. I really do. I liked it this past season where they did it by
Wait till
division.
next season.
I so badly want them to if they do it the way that they did it this last season for in-season Hard Knocks where they covered the, AFC North, I so badly want them to do the NFC North. Like, I feel
Oh,
like
you
that would
didn't
be
hear the rumors, huh?
what are the rumors?
It's not a pro team.
What?
UNC.
Get the freak outta here.
I'll
Well, maybe
believe
that's
it when I see it. You
that's
will
gotta be
never
like
tell me that Coach Bill Belichick, the best
that's
coach.
gotta be an add-on, Maddie. That can't be like that can't be the Hard
I'll
I
Knocks.
believe it
I
when
That's
I
gotta
heard
be
see
like a
I
it.
heard it once,
version.
and then I never heard anything from it again. So I think
I could totally see that being like a college version of Hard Knocks, but they're not gonna supplement that for NFL. Like, that's not happening.
well, so this was the reason. Okay, it's because of the excuse my language, the shit show that was the Giants.
Well, that
No,
was different.
no,
That was off season. So they had
right.
3 hard knocks this year. They had off season, then they had training camp, which is the one that originated from, and then they had in season. So the off season, yeah, that was a shit show. It
That
absolutely was a shit show.
So I
But
wonder if that's it.
that was
well,
a
I
whose
double
wonder
fault
if
is that?
whammy.
Like, that's not the fans' fault. Like, that's
no, no,
that's on
no.
the that's on the club. Like, I thought it was great. I thought it was great because that's content that we can always go back to and say, "Look at what a schmuck that organization let run the show. Do you know what I mean? Like,
That Hard Knocks for the Giants was a double whammy. Not only did you go through the whole process of trying to re-sign Saquon Barkley and go to his rivals, his own head coach was looking into drafting a quarterback in the first round to replace Daniel Jones, who is his starting quarterback.
right?
That was a double whammy that they never recovered from, and everyone saw it. And hence the record that they ended up having.
Yeah. I personally, I thought the off-season Hard Knocks with the
All right,
Giants
what
was
did I
great.
miss?
I thought it was fantastic
Yeah,
because
Bridget,
it
we were
just
talking about Hard Knocks.
it exposed the crap out of them. Oh, hello, welcome back.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I just Googled it. It fell
No,
through.
we were oh God, how did we get started on Hard Knocks? I think we were just talking about.
We were talking about.
That's right. That's right. Your experience, your college, and how you saw film of the Patriots, and they didn't know that you were a Patriots fan at Steelers camp.
Right. I would, yeah, because like I was saying that we should I would love to like sit in the meeting room and talk about like just like they would do for Hard Knocks, and that's when we started talking about Hard Knocks. Um, Belichick never would do a Hard Knocks because he was afraid of giving any type of like information away, which I can understand him doing.
Yeah, but what does Belichick have to lose now?
Right.
Well, look at what he's doing now. I wouldn't put it past him.
Well, no, as I said, I just Googled it and the deal fell through. They never reached an agreement.
Well, I still wouldn't put him past him. I mean, all the crap that he's out here doing with his little tenderoni, I would not put anything past him anymore.
I'm sorry, his what?
Tenderoni. You've never heard that phrase?
No.
It's an old school phrase.
No.
You've never heard of tenderoni? You've never heard the Bobby Brown song, Roni? Only tenderonis. Like you've never.
I've heard a number of Bobby Brown songs. Even I have to say I've never heard that one.
No shot. No shot. You guys have never heard the phrase tenderoni.
I didn't.
Calzone.
Because I like tenderoni on my pizza.
Wow. And you're my age too. You're like, what the hell?
I didn't put two and two together.
Listen, if you've never listened to Bobby Brown, then it makes sense. So
I'm just team.
He literally has a song called Roni.
Yeah. I didn't put two and two together.
It's like an old school way of saying like a young, good looking person. It can be used for a guy and a gal. What?
So all you old heads, PYT.
PYT, pretty young thing. Yeah. But yeah, my point was I wouldn't put anything past Bill Belichick. I mean, he's out here lifting.
Yeah, this is super
on freaking beaches, lifting his girlfriend up with his feet.
Well, you probably should be happy he's not in the NFL because let's be honest, and I think you would agree with me on this. He owned the Steelers for 20 years.
Yeah.
In the regular season, in the playoffs, it was like, as Ben Roethlisberger once said, it's like losing to your big brother constantly over and over and over.
Yeah. I mean, I don't disagree with anything that you've said. I don't. And it took Tom Brady to leave the AFC in order for me to respect him. So listen, I love Tom Brady in Tampa. I thought he was great. I love Tom Brady now.
I love Tom Brady. I really do.
Like I don't know if I told you guys this story, but the moment that I respected the hell out of Tom Brady was when it was the AFC Championship game against the Jags. It was the year after I had left, and I so badly did not want that organization to go to the Super Bowl. I was like, you've got to be freaking kidding me. Freaking Blake Bortles, freaking Malik Jackson.
The Jaguars should have beaten us. The Jaguars should have beaten us, but
they didn't. And you know why?
Oh
because
God,
of Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Because of Tom Brady. It was at that moment when he came back in the second half, I was like, I get it now. This is what everyone was talking about. This is why people don't like Tom Brady, but I have no choice but to respect him.
Right.
Listen, you don't have to like
You
people,
don't have
but
to
you
love
damn
me.
sure better
You don't even have to respect me.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
But you will. No, wait. You don't have to love me. You don't even have to like me. but you will respect me. That's what it is.
Yes, exactly. I respect Tom Brady.
Because I'm a boss.
I thought it was great after the Super Bowl when they beat the Chiefs and he was drunk as hell throwing the Lombardi Trophy
so
across. Like I thought it
friggin-
was great.
That was the best
Because
thing ever.
honestly, when have you ever seen Tom Brady that lit?
Never.
Never.
That was amazing.
It was
Never.
great.
I was like, the man is human.
Right.
And it's greatest.
The last Super Bowl when they beat the Chiefs to get to the Super Bowl.
I remember that night very well. Very well. I was at a Patriot bar in New Jersey, and with a number of Patriot fans, it was like 20 degrees outside that night. And when the Patriots beat the Chiefs, we started singing "We Are the Champions" with the entire bar singing along.
That's awesome. That's so cool.
Those are nights you never forget as football fans,
for sure.
especially when you win playoff games. And it was so awesome because I kind of knew that we were getting close to the end. The Patriots run. We were getting close to the end because it had been about 20 years, and eventually, yes, it did end. And I'm always going to cherish those memories because those are few and far between. You never know when you get to the top of that mountain. And Bridget, I really hope at some point you get a chance to experience winning that Super Bowl like I've experienced, that Laura has experienced, like Matt has experienced, and that some of these people in this chat have experienced. There is nothing like ever winning a Super Bowl championship. Nothing.
Nothing.
I love to hear that.
Did you hear anything that he said?
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Did you? Okay.
I was taking
Like
it in.
I'm watching stream. I don't know. Maybe stream is behind, but like he's saying all these things, and I'm watching stream, and you're like expressionless.
I'm so tired. No, I'm like taking it in.
Okay.
I know you're disdain for the Chargers front office, and it's understandable for a lot of reasons. But I really, truly hope that you get a chance to experience that day.
I do too, Tiger. Yeah, I do too. No, it's Lauren, it's just the fact that I'm multitasking. Like, I'm sending a file over right now and doing, so that's probably...
Disregard.
Chat, overall thoughts after day 1 and projections for day 2?
Hoping Patriots get receiver help. And someone will trade up to draft Shedeur Sanders in the second round.
Well,
Shedeur Sanders goes 32nd.
Do you think he goes to the Browns as the first pick of the second round?
First pick of the second round.
Yeah.
Well, I think that the Titans own the first pick of the second round, right?
Nope, Cleveland does.
No, Cleveland.
Oh, Cleveland does? Okay. So he falls right in their lap if they choose to draft him. If they don't, that's another telltale sign.
If he gets drafted by Cleveland, I so badly want him to pull a John Elway, Eli Manning.
And refuse?
Yes.
What leg would he have to stand on?
That would make everything so much worse. Like,
That's chaos.
He would have no.
I'm for it.
Yes. Don't go to Cleveland. Don't.
Cleveland is no worse than the Jets because that's where quarterbacks go to die.
Why did you say it like that?
Why did you say? Yeah. Why did you
say that?
Why did you turn into a villain?
Oh my gosh! I wish we could clip that.
crap.
Oh,
That's where
clip that.
That's where quarterbacks go to die.
What lie have I told? I have not told a single lie about that.
Oh my gosh!
Because this is very true.
It's like don't go to the elephant graveyard. That's where quarterbacks go to die. Oh dang!
Oh my gosh!
That's funny. I thought that was great. I thought that was great. But I don't know if we have any NFL fans in the chat that are just like absolutely hating. Like, is there anyone in chat that's just like A regular, not someone that just came in and said, "Oh, I'm mad the Steelers didn't draft Shador." Like, do we have any regulars where you were just like, I hate my draft pick. I don't think they're going to contribute straight out of the gate.
I wonder what Hauser thinks about his Falcons draft pick. That's what I want to know.
Yeah. Ooh.
I think he wants to like it, but we're making it hard for him.
Yeah.
Hi. I'm a Patriots fan.
You're a pessimistic Patriots fan,
You
is
are.
what you are.
We failed drafting a lineman, and we did it again. I don't like
A
it.
defensive lineman? Because you guys definitely
you
went
drafted
offense.
an offensive lineman. So
No,
What
it
is
says,
so wrong with wanting to predict? You sat there and tried to drag me talking about, oh, don't disrespect Drake May. You guys get a freaking offensive lineman, someone that is going to help him have time in the pocket, more than 3 seconds to stand there and make a read, okay? And you're upset? Like, which one is it, Maddie?
Because it didn't work the last time we did it.
To Tiger Jet's point, that was the last regime. Y'all were you guys. What was your guys? Y'all could not get Gerard Mayo out of the building quick enough. You really couldn't. Okay, you guys were enamored. You guys were over the river and through the woods that you guys got freaking help me, your boy.
Mike Vrabel.
Exactly, Mike Vrabel. Y'all are like,
I love
yes,
Mike Vrabel.
yes. Oh, and Josh McDaniels, he's coming back. Yes, yes. And you still out here like freaking right. What's that one character in Winnie the Pooh?
Eeyore.
Literally, that's you.
I'm not depressed though.
But you kind of are. There's no optimism
I'm upset.
whatsoever.
There's a difference.
I'm upset.
I'm upset.
Man, you're a hard one to please, man. I don't know, man. I like Tiger's energy.
Wow.
He's like, we need it. We needed this pick.
Okay, there were two teams in the green room for 2025 that were not selected in the first round. I didn't realize Jalen Milroe went, and then Will Johnson, which I was shocked that Will Johnson.
Wait, Jalen Milroe got picked?
No, didn't get taken. I'm shocked that he went.
He went to the draft and didn't get selected?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh gosh, that's why I wish that Shador Sanders did go to the draft, because the amount of coverage that he would have gotten.
Well, that's the reason he went. I think there was obviously a good possibility of knowing that wasn't going to happen. So
now it's the question of, all right, does he go to Cleveland at 33? If not Cleveland, I'm not sure where he goes. And where did the Steelers pick next?
Oh, let me see. I honestly don't know. Let me see. One moment, please.
You don't like the Rams that they traded their pick, Cody? Let's see.
Round 2.
And maybe they could be in the market for Shador.
We don't have a second round pick.
Oh wow. Okay, so
unless we trade into it, which don't do it. Don't do it. We don't pick again until the 3rd round, 19th.
Yeah, you would have to give up a lot of capital just to get back into the 2nd round. It's not worth it.
And I pray on
God,
on Jerusalem, that we do not trade back into the 2nd.
Oh my God.
Not worth giving up draft capital for this draft.
No.
No. I think you should just stay with your picks. And maybe Shador Sanders isn't the answer for your team. If he's not, if he was, you would have picked him in the 21st. But
that's what I'm saying. I feel like if they were to go into the 2nd and draft somebody drastic, that would be my thought. Why didn't you do that night 1?
Right.
What do your Chargers need?
Let's see. Let me look at where we draft. Hold on.
You guys pick 23rd tomorrow. guys.
Do the Chargers need some more receiving help?
Yes.
No, that's a yes, but I thought we would trade for it. So that's where I'm a little shocked. And honestly, what we need the most is tight end too. So, which kind of obviously.
But isn't tight end pretty deep in this draft, if I'm correct?
Yes.
Yeah, but we didn't have the. I was really hoping that we would trade up, or somehow Colson Loveland would fall to us. So it's just the first couple tight end prospects are really talented. So that's kind of what obviously made things a little iffy. Why am I'm trying to find, hold on. Okay. Go away ads. Gosh dang it. Okay. Come on. LAC. Here we go. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So we are 23rd, and then we have a second round pick, third, fourth, fifth, 4 6th round picks, and a 7th. Okay. Wow, they're comparing Omarion Hampton to Breece Hall. Interesting. But yeah, we need receivers. I really want a tight end. We could use some defensive help. We could get a guard.
Because what happened in the playoff game against the Texans should not have happened. That was bad. It was just, and I didn't even see the game, but I saw what happened later. I was quite stunned.
Oh my god, I don't even want to think. That was horrible. That was horrible. Yeah, that was pretty awful.
Wasn't it the old boy just kept dropping passes?
Yes, Butterfingers. Like,
yeah.
I can't with Quentin Johnson. I can't. Right, just Tay getting a wide receiver in the first round as a Packers fan. I don't know what to do with my hands. Trading Ladd might be fun. Why would you say that, Evil? Ladd McConkey is the greatest thing to happen in the last year for us.
Right,
so.
He's what sparked the season for the team.
Exactly.
It might be fun. What's so fun about it?
I can't. Evil just always wants to get under my skin about trading Justin Herbert and
it might be fun.
Yeah, crazy stuff like that. So
Chargers could snack Sidor. Who's your team, Evil? I bet you won't tell us. I bet you, because that's how
Lauren's
they do.
Favorite thing, to call someone out and they won't answer.
Because they got all the juice, and they got the Vikings. Oh,
Lauren's a dog.
Okay. Minnesota. Okay. How's winning going for Minnesota?
Oh my god. Lauren.
Being a Vikings fan has to be
brutal.
Brutal because it's.
I don't know. I don't
you
feel
go
bad
14-3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez.
14. Didn't they go 14-2 with Randall Cunningham back in the day?
Actually, it was 15-1.
They lost to the Falcons.
They lost the Falcons. NFC title game.
Yeah. Keep going.
Also,
we have a new
up
pope.
33-0.
Stop it.
Weren't they up 33-0 against the Colts in the regular season?
Yep.
They were down 30. They were down 33-0.
I forgot all about that game.
That was a Saturday afternoon game. I was on Bridget's chat. I was on Bridget's stream that day. It was a Saturday afternoon game. I remember that game very well. And it was 33-3 at one point, and the Vikings won in overtime. I remember that game.
Disgraceful. Chargers throwing rocks is wild. Bro, you live in a glass house too, homie?
Hold on. Okay, you can
What are we doing?
Yeah, we know, Evil.
Well, guess what? The Chargers also never won a Super Bowl. So you just like calling the kettle black, huh? That's their MO.
Oh, I forgot I have a spray tan tonight. I gotta shower and do that.
Oh shoot. Yeah, you do. Stagecoach tomorrow?
Yeah.
Still gotta talk one of your homegirls into going?
I'm trying.
She'll go. Like I said earlier, just buy her dinner. Just be like, hey, dinner's on me. and drinks.
Yeah, but it's the tickets. Like, I gotta get her a ticket.
Oh, the ticket.
It's the tickets.
The ticket.
Yeah.
See, that's where
The
you would have
Browns should have
sold me.
taken Hunter instead of trading down. Oh my gosh.
How much is the ticket?
Well-
Well, one of my friends just wants to go for one night, and they're like, pretty much all the 3-day tickets are selling for the same price. So it's like they start at like $600. So,
Ooh.
but for the 3 days, that's, I mean, you're
I've
getting
never
a lot.
heard that come out of line. That means that's steep.
Well, I mean, it's 3 days, so.
Yeah, but that's the start. So anyway, thanks for coming in, Tay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so someone pray.
Thanks for having us on the line. Tonight was a lot of fun.
I'm sorry. I'm still getting my groove back. So thank you guys, everyone, for rolling with my brain farts and everything.
Yeah.
And,
Okay, Stella.
So thank you.
I
Nice
knew
one,
you-
Maddie.
Thank you. That's a classic.
I love you so. Never, ever gonna let you go. Once I get my hands on you.
That's a good song. That's a good song.
Hauser, that makes
All
you
right.
sound 15.
Lion,
Like,
I
I
hit him.
would have called it my parents.
I would have called, but I'm at my parents' house. That's okay, Hauser.
I know. It's
Next
just,
time.
I'm thinking of other people who are like, I can't subscribe because my mom won't let me.
Dang, man, that's crazy. Evil ain't said nothing in a minute.
Okay. All right. I love you guys. Just give me a hard time. I know. Hoff, next week. All right, guys.
All right, ma'am. Well, you have a wonderful time at Stagecoach. Thanks again for having me, having the
Thank you
fellas.
for being
Tiger,
here
it
today.
was a pleasure.
A pleasure.
First of all, no. Let me say this.
Pleasure.
Tiger, I really, really cherished getting to know you and speaking with you tonight. You are mad cool. And I would like to take this time
She doesn't say that to everybody.
apologize. I would like to take this time to apologize for any offenses. I'm a big girl. I know how to apologize. I feel terrible because now that I've spoken to you, I've gotten to know you, I've gotten to hang out with you. I look forward to speaking with you again and getting to know more of you in the future. So from the bottom of my heart, I apologize for any offenses that I may have caused. You are
Hey,
super
cool.
chill.
I know we had some rough patches, going from last football
And more than
season.
likely it was my fault. I'll own it. I'll own it. It was probably my fault, but you're super chill. Maddie, I love you as well.
Sure.
You,
And
I just let's just work on optimism, baby steps. Baby steps.
Yeah, but
Optimism
then
is
it wouldn't
good.
be me.
Okay, well I can't help you, man, because love ya, but I can't help you. All right.
No,
it was
I was gonna quickly say I'm honestly like that because 20 years of success. I need something to look forward to now, because
okay, but Bridget's
kinda
gotta
got
go.
bored.
So
All right, Bridget
Bye,
got a spray
everybody.
tan to get to.
thank you, Bridget. Again, have fun at Stagecoach, and we will see you on Monday.
Okay, Monday, guys. I'll be back. And guys, make sure you're following on social media. Use the command socials in my chat or follow me, Bridget Case.
Maddie really just left.
Okay, bye.